Hello everyone! Hello, fancy seeing you here. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Welcome on in. We're streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in, Tea Time. It's good to see you. Tiffy, welcome on in. Dusty over on YouTube. How is things over on YouTube at the moment? Cass. Skirm. It's early for you, Skirm. It's the pen on fire. Marmalade's good to see you. Mega Dave, congratulations again first. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? I am stuffed up with hay fever right now. So I've taken some medication, and hopefully that will thin itself out as we go on. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome to the 4th heat wave of the UK. Woohoo! Well, heat wave number 4, ladies and gentlemen. But luckily, it's a very short-lived one this time. I would say it's more of a lingering of the previous heat wave, firstly, but there you go. Cat, thank you much for the streets. Thank you much for the streets, everyone. 35, 275 from Tiffy. These are insane streets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hay fever is the best if you like sneezing. So my problem with hay fever is not strictly sneezing. It's wow. Without putting too much of a finer point on it, it's build up. If you catch my drift, wink, wink. So yeah, build up's my biggest problem when it comes to hay fever. Which usually leads me to coughing. But yeah, how is everyone doing, chat? We are continuing on with some Invictus. We started this, well, we've played this quite a few times. It's our 3rd rerun today. But we started this on Thursday. I fancied, like last week, playing Invictus again. We played a tribute hack, and that had Invictus in it. So we're going to carry on with that today. We're in the good levels now, chat. We're going into Lake Bowden. Yay. Followed by, I believe, Cemetery Bloom. Yay. Followed by some other level I can't remember. Basically, chat, this part of the game is infamous for being really, really difficult. This is probably the hardest stretch of the hack. It's these next couple of 3 levels. One's a water level, the other one's a ghost level, and I can't remember what the 3rd one is. So yeah, we might still be here tomorrow. But without further ado, let's cut the music. Go on the music. Go open up the music of the hack. I suggest we dive. Get it? Because it's a water level. But I suggest we dive right in. But how is everyone doing? Oh, the Pokemon things are active. Thank you very much for letting me know. Let me fix that. I'm pretty sure I turned those off yesterday. When the jammy soul decides to turn them on. Thank you very much, Mooney. Alright, so chat, this is a water level. You may tell by all the water. It's also a very precise level, so get yourself comfy, chat. We're going to be here for a while. We'll be here for a while. Very, very precise level. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also a very famous level as well. Yeah, the fish is a good indicator, it really is. I'll lurk in distress if I want to. Ushinobi, welcome in. Good morning, Stephen. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are magical for you today. This looks mean already. Oh, you've seen nothing yet, Dusty. You've seen nothing yet. This gets far meaner. This is just a taste. Just a taste of what Jars has in store for us in this level. It gets insane towards the end. People have spent hours and tens of hours in this place. When I first started playing Kaizo, and we first played Invictus many moons ago, like 2 years ago, this level first took me 8 hours to get through. Just on the one level. Hopefully today we won't spend 8 hours, but you know. Never say never. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Lexapro is probably harder. Lexapro is probably a lot harder. But that's a different kettle of fish. Oh, God. I'm so clever. But yeah, that's a different, completely different sort of situation. 2 years is 26 moons. Ah, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, probably. Am I doing this a stupid way? I'm probably doing this a stupid way. I'm so bad at water levels. I have to say, I think we've been spoiled for water levels in recent hacks. So the hacks we've played, the water levels have not been really challenging. They've been very simple and basic because I think everyone's come to the realization that nobody likes water levels. There we go. Oh, what? I was clear. I was nowhere near that dolphin. What? Officer, I've been robbed. I've been robbed, officer. I was nowhere near that dolphin. You saw it, chat. I was nowhere near it. Ain't no way! I'm no weighing right here. Hey, I'm no weighing over here. Oh, forgot about this one. Whew. Oh God! I can't remember half this level. Okay. Not too far. Not too far from the H, I think. Hey, chicken! How's it going, Duck Chicken? It's bigger fish to fry than this level. To be honest, Lake Bodom is not a problem. This level's not a problem. It's the level afterwards which is the big problem. Cemetery Bloom. There's an argument out there in the SMW community. Which level in Invictus is the hardest? And Cemetery Bloom, a lot of people say it's the hardest level in this hack. A lot of people say it's this level, a lot of people say it's Cemetery Bloom. I can't remember what's after Cemetery Bloom. There's a level after Cemetery Bloom, which is also quite difficult. I can't remember what it's called. Nice. Oh, is it Dietary? Is Dietary after Cemetery Bloom? Because I actually don't mind Dietary. Also, chat, do you like my haircut? I got my haircut done over the weekend, and I was wearing a hat yesterday, so you probably didn't see it. You like my haircut? It's sexy. Am I sexy and I know it? Oh. I wasn't kidding. We're going to be here for a while. Get yourself nice and comfy. At least the music's really good. It's very much a streak. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Can't remember what to do there. You just go round it. Oh, my cat's meowing outside. Beans. My cat, chat, has been meowing all morning this morning because the neighborhood cats have really sort of like riled her up. Every time I hear my cat outside meowing, I know that the neighborhood cats are there, probably intimidating her. You know, like in Westlife Story, when the punk starts encroaching on the main character and start like licking their fingers. That's basically what the neighborhood cats do. They literally go up to her like this. Like that. She's like, meow! Whew. Getting better though. So rumor has it, I don't know if this is true. Rumor has it that this song that's playing at the moment, just heard played by a band of some kind, and he liked it so much that he actually asked him if he could use it in his ROM hack, and the band's like, yeah, sure, go for it. Thought, this is the perfect song for my water level, and it's a decent song. It might even be called Lake Bowden. Again, I don't know how true that is. Well, I may have got the story wrong. One of the two. Oh. Chat, who's your favorite fish? Yes, Freya, I can hear you outside, darling. No, I can't rush to your rescue. You gotta look after yourself, Freya. Don't expect Daddy to help you every time you get cornered by a cat. Gotta fight your way out. Use your tail and punch your way through. Do 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 do. You know the ironic thing is, chat? The creator of this hack is live right now and he's playing Subnautica. Juzz is playing Subnautica and I'm playing Juzz's water level. How's that for irony? You should save her! Nah, she'll be fine. I can't police my cat 24/7. She's gotta learn. Hey, Papa. Favorite fish has to go with either the guagua or the Sango no my kokomi. Komi. How did I do? Do 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 do. Close enough. Would a Japanese person understand what I just said? Probably not. Would a non-Japanese person understand what I said? Probably not. I'll get past the second tunnel now. That second tunnel is really tight. Oh god, where's he going? This tunnel here is really tight. Tight tunnel. Even more so when I'm not pressing up and he's grabbing the vine. American? It sounds American. God damn it! This is hard, chat. Can we play something else? I'm not even pressing anywhere near up. I'm doing this. Dodgy D-pad's gonna make this 10 times more difficult. Do do do. Hey, Hopper. You see why it takes a lot of first-time players like 12 hours to get through? And this is just the beginning. Ba 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 ba. And show us that shill. That shill? Who's shilling? Nobody shills for Tweed. Oh, skill. Like no one shills for Tweed. Nobody puts Tweed in the shill corner. Ah. Hit this level. Ba, 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 ba. Whew. Do 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 do. Whoa! Whoa! God, how quickly that spins around. Dan, the man with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Dan, very much for the raid. What are you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Pork Pope, welcome in. Mr. Wolfman, it's good to see you. It's been a while. How was Dead by Daylight? Were you playing Survivor or Killer? And if you were, which ones? Raid! Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some hard Super Mario. It's a bit like Dead by Daylight, but instead of being one killer, there's many killers. And the many killers are usually in colourful sprite form. A FF4 rando, followed by some DBD. Oh, nice. Survivor runs or killer runs? Oh, some custom. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Who's your go-to Survivor, Dan? Bear in mind, last time I played Dead by Daylight was a couple of years ago, and I know that the roster has probably doubled in size since then. I remember I was playing DBD before all of the licensed crossovers. It has been a minute. House of Mario is going good. We are rerunning a hack called Invictus, and I forgot when I first booted this game up how difficult this level was. So I'm kind of resigned to the fact that we're going to be in this level for a while. Apart from that, it's going well. Is that a new Survivor? I don't recognise the name. I recognise Claudette. Yeah, Claudette. Shane. Do I remember Shane? Actually, I do remember Shane, yeah. Killer, how Master or Knight? So, Knight, they just added Knight in when I last played DBD. So I've seen the Knight. I don't know who How Master is. But like I say, they've literally doubled the roster since I last played DBD. Ba 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 ba. Didn't they like add Alan Wake in as well? Kind of weird. Off the vine. Twitch, super catch yourself, Sarah Seabass. Now's your chance to do so. Yeah, Mr. Wake is there. They're literally just adding everyone really now. Which, you know, I guess it's not a bad thing. Weird thing, but not bad. Oh! Okay. Oh, thank Christ. Well, that was going well until it wasn't. Perfect. Always enjoy calling it a horror smash. Yeah, they don't have Jason in there, right? Do they have Jason? Or do they have their own sort of rip-off of Jason? Oh! Risky's gonna see ya. Jason Do's killer. Oh, they finally got him in. Oh, there you go then. Oh, that Jason's what Dan meant. I thought Dan meant Jason as in a survivor. Okay, got it. Jason as in the killer. Yeah. One of the Jasons. They finally got Jason in. They've been angling for Jason since the beginning, I think. You can tell because they have a Jason ripoff. Well, who's the Jason ripoff? There's actually a killer who's the Jason ripoff, right? Have they had to replace him with Jason, or have they had to sort of like they've got like two Jason-like killers now? Trapper, that's it, yeah. So, is Trapper still around, or have they replaced him with Jason, or does Trapper have a Jason skin? How does it work? What time in my country so far? It is 8:30 in the morning. Trapper's still there. Did you ever play the Dead by Daylight dating game? Nobody could catch the Sarah. Oh, really? Who'd you end up dating, Busby? Who's your go-to killer for dating? Whoa! I think that second tunnel was the hardest part of the first half. Huntress? Yeah? I'd have gone for Wraith personally, but... But no, Dan the man, thank you so much for the raid. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, I don't know what time it is in your local area. You need to grab some Z's, go to bed, all that kind of stuff. Please do. We're going to be here for a very long time. And when I say here, I mean literally in this very same level. Because this level is super, super long. What? Have I recovered from the 24-hour stream? I think so, yeah. That was quite a while ago. That was like 2 weeks ago, Dave. But yeah, definitely have. Yeah, chat, we did a 24-hour stream not long ago, and we might end up doing another 24-hour stream as soon as you might think. Try not to make a habit of them, but we might end up doing another 24-hour stream sooner than people might think. It's easy to mess up your sleep schedule, yeah. Oh dear, dearie me. Who likes water levels? 2 points, hostile and alert 2. Just for you, Joni. It'd just be you and me. It probably will just be you and me. Bobby Yeager, true. You like the water temple? What, in Ocarina of Time? I will be honest, this level is what made me hate water levels. This is my origin story, my dissatisfaction with water levels. Waterworld, when? I've played Waterworld. I've beaten Waterworld. Waterworld is actually really good. For a water-themed hack, it's actually really good. I actually enjoyed Waterworld. Woo! Can't touch me! What? Who never believes you? It's really good because Baba Yaga realizes that nobody likes water levels and how tedious water levels are, so he doesn't go overboard with it. And he finds new ways and new gimmicks to make water fun and interesting. Like, it's not just like tediously sort of like precise water levels, which a lot of hacks do. This hack doesn't do that, by the way. I've seen some really bad water levels in hacks where it's literally just swim through this one tile gap over and over again, just like, ugh. Which is what you expect with a kaizo water level, but Waterworld doesn't do that. Ahaha! Can't touch this! Oh god. Not done yet. Woo! H! Easy, chat. Easy. For the raid! Oh, chat, if you thought that half was insane, wait till you see the second half. What I say is, chat, has anyone ever seen anyone play Stalks? Here we go. Second half. Ow. That's one big wall of fish. So you have to avoid the spinning fish, whilst also avoid the wall of fish. Hit the buttons. What, Stalks? Stalks is a... I don't know if you're being serious there. No, wait, you aren't being serious there. God damn it, you almost got me. You almost got me there, Kisser. It's like, wait a minute, wasn't Zanian? Sorry, when they sort of like speedrunning it. You did almost get me there. Ah, I thought I was safe then. I got kissed by the fish. Memos to South. Do not get kissed by fish. Not good. Whew. Can beat it? Yeah. Well, we're playing version 1.1 now. So we were playing version 1.0. But now we're playing 1.1. Which, I'll be honest, it's the first time I played 1.1 from the very beginning. So we shouldn't break it now. I think 1.1 fixes a lot with the boss. A lot that was wrong with the boss. Good, good. But we have to get there first. Ba 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 ba. Down in the pipe. Down in the pipe. So, chat, for a lot of people who think that Mario is fat, I have just one question to ask you. If he's fat, how can he squeeze into so many pipes? Hmm? I've never really seen Mario as fat. I've seen him as stocky, but never saw him as, like, fat. He's like a dwarf. Like a Tolkienian dwarf. Even got the stash as well. La 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 la. Woo! Okay, next. Oh god, I forgot about this bit. Do 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 do. You see what I mean, chat, about the second half being insane? The second half is insane. Because the first half look easy. And thank you much for this streak of 25. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's stout. Just like my pint. Oh, that's some damn good swimming there. It was reckless, it was tedious, but it was damn good swimming. That wasn't. Ba 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 ba. La ba 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 ba. Excuse me. That was your cure for hay fever. Say you woke up one morning and you're completely congested with hay fever, like I am right now. What's your suggestion, apart from just taking medicine, which I've already done? Try playing blindfolded, vanilla. Water. I have tea. Does that count? Oh my god, am I still alive? Okay. all out of alignment. Hey, Armia. Woo! No! I knew it! 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 I was gonna die there. That's why I stopped, because I thought, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? It's like, yes, you are. Well, let's start from the beginning. So tight. I recognized that section when I got to it. I was like, oh, this is a really tight fish wall. I was like, yes, it is. Do 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 do. Clearly, you should not have. You're up early today, aren't you? So many people are up early today. Is it because it's too hot or something? Do 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 do. I wake at 8. Yeah, you're not usually up that early. At least you're not in the stream that early. You have chores and stuff done. Get the hoovering done. Who vacuums in your shared house, Armia? You have like a rota. You'll be happy it's going to rain here soon. I wish we can get some rain. I wish we could get some rain. Apparently the forecast is saying next time it rains where I am, it's going to be next year. I hope my lawn can hold out till then. There's another 12 months to go. Internet's janky. Janky internet, mates. Hey, Retro. Very good for my skylight. Oh, hopefully, chat. Fingers crossed we're getting that replaced this weekend. Apparently, this skylight is on order. Hopefully, we can get that done this weekend. I can stop going on about my skylight on my roof. It took 6 weeks and a lot of money. Your lawn is now straw. To be honest, I have an artificial lawn, so it's not too bad. Steak, welcome on in, by the way. I did see you come in, Steak. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Where's your housemate cooked? Oh, you cook for each other. Okay. Okay. I will be honest, I've been sharing houses and homes for most of my life. Excluding, obviously, family. And I've never had people cook food for me, apart from my previous housemate who did it on occasion, despite my objections. But we don't actually, I know, we've never really had a cooking rota. We should just fend for ourselves. Alright. Ah! I hate those fish. Do 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 do. Yeah, same here, Retro. I think most of the UK's had 0. Most of the UK's had 0. Wales, the south, the north, nowhere in the UK has had rain for the last 2 months. Like everywhere you go, it's just yellow and dead, yellow and dry everywhere. As I say, according to the forecast, next time it's gonna be rain, it's probably going to be like December. It's like there's no forecast at all for rain. This is the end times. What is rain? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is rain? In a big storm on Friday? Who? Who's we? Who's we? Steak. We haven't had a cloud in the sky for months. Luton? Alright, fair enough. Some rain over the week. Actually, to be honest, it is actually cloudy today. It's overcast. I was looking at the sky thinking, are we actually gonna get some rain today? But no, of course not. It's still gonna be dry. You miss the rain? I like it when it rains. Can we import some rain, please? Chat, can anyone sell us some rain? Anyone in the chat interested in selling the UK some rain? It's okay, we can go and capture it ourselves. We'll go up in the big plane and get a big cup. We'll just gather up the rain. Sarah! How are you enjoying the summer holidays? Here's my Japanese boy. British man colonizes the rain. No, buys the rain. Purchasing it. Sarah, how's it going? It's good to see you. All right, here we go. Are we going to die to this again, chat? Let's find out. Woo! Oh, you thought we're done, chat? Oh, no, we're not done. Now we're done. Whew. God, what a level. Hey. Woo. That's Lake Bodom done, chat. And you know what? It only took 50 minutes. Not bad. From 6 hours when we first played this hack years and years ago, down to 50 minutes. Not bad. That was scary at the end there. I was scared at the end there. I was like, oh my god. How's it going, Sarah? You came up as a Viewmon a second ago, actually. Who called the previous Viewmon? Bang! Congratulations, get yourself, Suak. I miss you like the deserts miss the rain. Miss me like the UK misses the rain. How dry is it where you are at the moment, Sarah? We're just saying how very yellow and straw-like outside is at the moment. Scientists should discover rain on Mars. Let's see how fast Britain can colonize it. I say by Christmas. Is that a Doctor Who reference, Retro? He sends UK some rain as a sentence I would never expected. It's true. We're very dry at the moment. But hey, give it like a month or two, we'll be back to normal. It's finally a livable temperature in Tokyo after 4 days of rain. You can't have my rain. I've been in Tokyo when it rained. Like, it was spring rain, but it was bloody hell. It did downpour. And also I noticed as I was walking through the streets of Tokyo during the rain wasn't going anywhere. There was no drainage. There's no drainage. I was like, where's the drains? The rain was literally just sitting on the concrete. I was getting myself absolutely soaked. You don't have drains in Tokyo? Hey, beauty. Dander's good to see you as well. Thanks for the streak of 250. I have been to Japan. It's true. Very true. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a hard level. Day it's 10. Oh, that's nice. 250. I miss the rain in Africa. Oh no, Kiss already sang that. I dream of rain. I dream of gardens in desert sands. Very poetic. This chat. So a lot of people say that Lake Bodom is one of the hardest levels in this hack. I say this is the hardest level in this hack. This is a Cemetery Bloom. So I think the intent of Jars when he made this level was a homage to old style kaizo hacks, their old style of design. Old style chat, the old way of making these hacks is kind of like you have a setup, and then you have the next setup, and then you have the next setup, and then you have the next setup. It's not like this nice sort of like flowing where one setup flows into another that we have nowadays, which I personally am a massive fan of. The old style is very much you have your setups individual. This design of this one, at least the first half of this one is kind of a bit like a homage to that kind of thing. The second half, not so much, but the first half is like a homage to that kind of thing. Let me show you. So it's slow, it's ploddy, and it's literally, oh, okay, you got this, and then you got this, and you got that, and you got this kind of thing. There's not really a lot of flow to this one. Very sort of like stop-go. Which, for me personally, makes it a little bit tedious, but see if you can get through this as quickly as possible. I have to say, I'm not a fan of this level. I like the music though. Monday, welcome on in. All right, Mr. Boo. Way, Mr. Boo Man, Mr. Boo Man, can't you see? I'm just trying to get past ye. I'm in. The Boo chains hitbox fingers a little bit. My weakness is patience. How do you tell, Tiffy? I'm the most impatient person on Twitch. Whoop. Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting to hit my head there. I need patience, yeah. Chat, I'm like a closed down hospital without patience. Boos are the best. I like boos. Boos are probably my favorite Mario enemy. Just to look at, you know, just as a concept. Like big fluffy white balls. What is there not to like? Whew. Elizo space, exactly, yeah. Exactly, it's a very tight level, this one. Tommy. Okay. You feel like boos will give good hugs? I've got a plushie boo, actually. I've got a plushie of a boo. Guess where I got it from, chat? Guess what country I got my plushie boo from? You'll never guess. I like boos. England? No, I got it from Japan. You know, I went to Japan. China? Well, actually, funny enough, it was made in China. It says on the label, made in China. So, technically speaking, it is from China. China. China has been generous. Garlem. Damn it. I did go to Japan. Oh, God damn it. Chat, has anyone ever played a Command and Conquer game? Any Command and Conquer game at all? I know whether, if you're like me, if you ever played a Command and Conquer game, the little silly sort of like quotes that units make when you click on them kind of stick in your head. They kind of stick in your head. And now, because I just mentioned China, I can't help but think of the voice bites from the Chinese faction in Generals. The barks, that's it, the barks. Now I can't help but think of the barks from the Chinese faction in Generals. I always used to play China in Generals. Ah! I know way too much of the lore considering you've never played them. Which one? Which one, Armia? Red Alert? Tiberian? Generals? Command Conquer has a lot of different lore, depending on what series you're playing. Yes. Still need to play Generals? Generals is good. Generals is very different, though. Generals is very different to any other Command and Conquer. It's got its own unique sort of like building mechanic, which they kind of took on for Red Alert 3. A little bit. Hey Bob! Hey Blockbuster! Like the one time that the US president's actually a robot built by the Japanese. That is the Japanese campaign of Red Alert 3. Fun fact, each of the campaigns are not canon in RA3. But yeah, that was quite funny. Android spy. Ah! And then the Soviet premier escapes to space, yeah. One place not yet corrupted by capitalism. The Allied one, yeah, so usually with Red Alerts, they go by the Allied canon. So number 2 assumes a number 1 Allied canon. Same with number 3. If you really want to blow your mind about Command and Conquer, if you're into Command and Conquer, if you win on the Soviet side on Red Alert 1, that's the canon beginning of the Tiberian Sun or the Tiberian timeline. So basically, as it is, when you play Red Alert 1, if you win as the Allies, you start the Red Alert timeline, and if you win as the Soviets, you start the Tiberian timeline. That's the divergence. It's in the first Red Alert game. Generals is underrated. I love Generals, Sonny. It's one of my favourite Command Conquers. It's funny because when I first started playing it, I did not like Generals. I thought this is different. I don't like it, but I really got to enjoy it. Now it's one of my favourites. Andy, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Did they not retcon that? Did they? I don't know if they retconned it. There was definitely their original sort of like going in points. That's why you have Kane in Red Alert 1. They mentioned Nod and everything. Aha! Uh-oh. Damn. Good morning, Cammy. The latency just breaks, yeah. It's a sad story about Command & Conquer, chat. Command & Conquer used to be one of the greatest RTS games ever made. Like, it was one of the most, it's probably one of the most famous RTS series in gaming history. And then, and then EA got involved. Then EA got involved and killed off the entire franchise with what which essentially was garbage. Yeah, RE4 is what killed it. That's Twilight. Sorry, Tiberian Twilight, right? Tiberian Twilight is what killed it. That was just basically EA's greed. Shame, because you know, everyone enjoyed the RE franchise. Sorry, RE franchise, CNC franchise. Sorry, brains like not braining. Everyone enjoyed the CNC franchise. They commanded and they conquered. Do 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 do. I'm doing good, Rick. Hope you're doing well. Do you see my point about the pacing in this level? My point. Very much a homage to the old style of kaizo hacks. Very stop and go, stop and go. Do you not like Command & Conquer Red Alert Mobile? You guys don't have phones? Alright, here we go. Takes a bit. I should stop in the middle. Do Ferris streak or free? Yeah, he made a CNC so bad it killed Resident Evil as well. Have you seen oh chat, there's a Resident Evil mobile game that came out, I think it was last year. I can't remember what it's called. Resident Evil something. It's like a typical mobile battle defense base defense game, which is a complete rip-off. Well, not rip-off, a complete cash-in, I should say, of Resident Evil. I can't remember what it's called now. Did you ever play it? You playing it? You was playing it as well, Xander? Very much like typical modern sort of like mobile phone game. You build your base and you have to defend it from other players. You get like a gacha system where you can pick up sort of like Resident Evil characters. Oh yeah, of course it turns into a shop. That's what mobile games do. That's what mobile games do! They become into shops. It's all about trying to sell you add-ons. Don't forget, chat, mobile phone games is what invented the microtransaction. Best game is the game you pay money not to play, pay to win. We got spotted by a mobile zombie game. Now, I was genuinely fascinated because it was like they had gacha, base defender, but also lots of events, crossovers, and random stuff. It's kind of fascinating because it looked like it was look at a power slot. Is that not the RE game I'm mentioning, Armia? Is that Resident Evil? Because that's exactly what the Resident Evil game has on the mobile phone. Oh, you got to make fun of it. They actually let you make fun of it. They actually allow you to make fun of it. That's unique. Usually sponsorships they sort of like police the words quite carefully. Like you cannot say this. You cannot can't mention this. But they did perfect them. Yeah. That was Howard did. It just works, chat. It just works. Whenever something negative, he just went, guys. I'm so sponsored. Such a sponsored game. Chat, what's your favorite mobile phone game? What's your favorite game you like to play on your mobile phone? I will be honest, I never really got into mobile gaming, ever. I played Simpsons Tapped Out like 10 years ago when it first came out. And that was on my iPad. I wasn't actually on my mobile phone. And that's it. That's as far as it goes. And I never spent a penny on it as well. I don't really never really got into mobile phone games. Apart from maybe Nokia Snake. KOTOR and Through the Ages. Fruit Ninja, what a classic. Siege Ship, text-based game where you are an AI running a ship that lasts 1,000 people on it, and your job is to find a planet for humanity to save on it. A text-based mobile game. Isn't the first microtransaction considered to be the horse armor for Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I don't know whether that's the first microtransaction. It might be the first time they use microtransactions on like a main game. Or maybe it's just one of the most infamous. It could just be one of the most infamous. That's the first DLC. I don't know if it was it the first DLC? You might be right. Oblivion was a while back. Oh no, didn't they not just call DLCs expansion packs? In the world of PCs. Oh, we need that guy. Tiffy, you've been caught by Toff. Please report Tiffy to Toff for reassignment. Woo! Chat, if you are in the UK right now and you are experiencing the 4th heat wave of the year, please, for the love of God, keep hydrated. Yeah? Steak, keep hydrated. Sarah, keep hydrated. If you're in Europe and you're also experiencing the heat wave, also stay hydrated. You'd be surprised how many people forget to stay hydrated. In our busy world, it's very easy to ignore our first measure. The first gauge. There's 250. Don't know if that counts as a microtransaction. You can fix that now with Tweed's energy drink. You fix that with Tweed's hydration water. We soak the very finest tweed in water for 12 hours to release its tweedy goodness, which your body can then utilize for hydration, maximum hydration. Tweed? Tweed? Tweed mead. What kind of drink would you want? You used to have a sweet tweed? Sound like something you're going to go into an ad read? Liquid Tweed as advertised. It's Tweed bath water. That's still a thing, chat? Do people still buy gamer bath water? Probably. Would anyone want to buy my bath water? I got some bad news, chat. I don't take baths. I only shower. Sorry. That's actually true as well. I don't bathe. I take showers. I find bathing takes too long. You have to run the bath, and you have to sit in the bath, and that's just too long. Whereas a shower takes like a fraction of the time. I do wash my hands. I do. Every day. Is a silent called gamer? Yeah, I think there is, yeah. But you need a really clean tub to bathe, and that's just more work, exactly. Finds most baths too small to be comfortable. My bath is what they call a free length bath, or 3/3. No, 2/3. 2/3 length bath. That's it. So it's not actually a full-size bathtub. It's actually, well, as the name suggests, 2/3. Basically, I've got a small bathtub. My bath. Okay, back here again. Took a while, we got back here again. Alright, chat, if you're thinking, Jesus Christ, this is a long level. Does it ever end? No. We're about halfway through. Halfway through the first half, I might add. Now the real Dark Souls begins. Ow. Do 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 do. What's on top of the starting area? Oh, up here? Oh, there's nothing. Ow. You mean up there? No, there's nothing. Even the creators confirm there's nothing up there. It's just a little bit of design. What about everyone else? Yeah, AT, you love it. Nice little bit of, Actually, my bathtub is plastic, I think. Not entirely sure what my bathtub's made of. I think it's plastic. My bath. I bleed. I need a psychic self. I can get back into Souls 2 for New Game Plus. A break playing FF16, and you finished that now. What did you think of FF16? Mead? What about Mead? You loved it? Oh, really? Okay. Good. Glad to hear it. Ugh. Do do do. It's foot water now. Is that the new markable item? Foot water. Do, do. 10 out of 10? Really? Oh, it's your first Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes a lot more sense if it's your first Final Fantasy. Okay. That makes sense. Especially seeing that you come off the back of Dark Souls. Got it. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Trust me, if you're a Final Fantasy fan, you would not give it a 10 out of 10. Problems with Final Fantasy 16, they boiled things down so much, it wasn't even Final Fantasy anymore. And they kind of went along like a dark, sort of like Game of Thrones, Dark Souls kind of vibe, which is kind of weird for Final Fantasy. But yeah, a lot of people didn't really like FF16, myself included, for those reasons. But, you know, a lot of people did, so... Horses for courses. Ooh. Oh, alright. You want to get into an FF, where do you start? Depends. Do you like turn-based RPGs, Sarah, like Pokemon? Or do you like sort of like more action-based games? Whew. Alright, chat, here we go. The Vine that killed 1,000 players. This Vine is awful. Either FF6, if you like the pixel sort of like aesthetic, FF6, FF7, FF8, FF9, FF10. They're all turn-based. Once you go into like FF12, FF13, they become more action RPGs and turn-based. FF7 is where you started back in 97. Does the Vine have a name? It's Victor. It's Invictus. So, chat, the reason why that Vine is infamous is because exactly what you just saw there. I tried to jump off it, but you've got such a small window to actually do that jump, so that most people are going to die on that Vine. And it's right at the end of the level, so you have to do the entire level again if you die. Yay! By the way, this is only the first half of this level, by the way. There's a whole other thing coming up. Very long level, this one. Even longer than Lake Bowden. Good level, though. These are good levels. Don't get me wrong. Guards! It's why Invictus is such a famous hack. Ba, 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 ba. But outside, you also like medieval games? Do 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 do. But like, a lot of people, FF will be a bit like Zelda for the most part. Their folk spirits will be one of their favorites. Whatever else they go on to play, yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's the same with most franchises, though, right? Like, for example, Resident Evil is the same. Yeah, your first Resident Evil is usually your favorite Resident Evil. Not always, but usually. What is this? Throwback Tuesday? No. We were playing Tribute last week, Scorf. And that, obviously, as the name suggests, that was a tribute hack to... there's a tribute hack to all other hacks, and Invictus was one of them. I was like, you know what? I fancy like playing Invictus again now. Going by that tribute hack. We're going back to Invictus. It's been 2 years since I last played this hack. Stuck in a barrel. Do I have my favorite Mario enemy? I like the booze. Bunny, I like the booze. Hey, Mick. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Hang on. I feel like I've missed a bit on chat. Hey, Exact. There's a lot of going on in these. Yeah, these levels are kind of sort of like hands-on. So yeah, I definitely would suggest that, Sarah. Maybe 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't. The booze. Did you like 8? Yeah, 8's my favorite as well. Black White is not your first Pokemon game, but it is your favorite. Yeah, good thing about if you never play a Final Fantasy game, they're all isolated, so they don't actually affect any other sequel game. So you can play them in their own isolation. Stories are sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Inclusive? The stories are. What's the word where the story is like literally limited to that one installment? As a term, I can't think what it is now, but it's basically all like in their own like little games. Doesn't sound very final. You know why it's called final, right? Standalone? Yeah, I guess standalone fits. Yeah, all the stories are standalone. All the worlds are standalone as well. It's a completely different world with each game. I have a stupid question. Why do they call them hacks when they're not officially Nintendo games or something? Because you are hacking into the ROM and you are sort of like changing it. That's why they're called hacks. You got the secret code, the cheat codes out? That doesn't help. Which one? All right, 10. Play 10. And then you can work your way back. Or play 8. Play 8, which is my favorite. Although the junctioning system might confuse some people. But though, Sarah, FF10 is turn-based, like pure turn-based, like Pokemon. Which one's the one with Sid in? Yes. Which one's the one with the chocobos in? Yes. FF16 is like Devil May Cry combat. Yeah, which is not. That's not Final Fantasy. Also, if I'm not mistaken, in FF16 isn't the fact there's no elemental sort of like damage, right? Like fire magic doesn't really have a fire attribute to it. It just does damage, I think, in Final Fantasy 16. So in original Final Fantasy, it's a bit like Pokemon, where fire has a attribute, and fire can sort of like be effective and not effective against things. Whereas with, I think in Final Fantasy 16, they simplified it so much that any elemental damage is just damage. There's no sort of like weaknesses or strengths or anything like that. There's no strategy. No strategy! That's not what an RPG is supposed to do. Ah! La ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, I agree, Zan. If they hadn't called it Final Fantasy 16 and called it like, I don't know, Clive's story or something, I think it would have done a lot better. I think a lot of people were put off by the 16, the FF badge. It's not. It just chat. FF16 is not a bad game. It's just not a good FF game. Do 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 do. Oof. Yeah, Final Fantasy's not had a good run so far. Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 13. Not since 12 they actually made a decent game. And even people don't like 12. I don't include 14 because 14's like a completely different beast. Wow, so when they kill turn-based combat. I mean, it is kind of still turn-basedy, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. 13 is fine, get a grip. Pixel Ninetales. Exhibit A, Hope. Exhibit B, Snow. Exhibit C, Foul C, Last C nonsense. Exhibit D, the fact that the story makes no sense towards the end and completely contradicts itself. Exhibit E, Lightning. Exhibit F, Auto Battle. Exhibit what's after F? H. The fact that it's game over if the party leader dies, but if you still have people alive in the party. Okay, I didn't say it was fantastic. just list off a whole list of reasons why it's really bad. Things all right? Okay, it's fair enough. I really do not like FF13. I don't mind FF13-2 because they do try and fix a lot of the issues, even though it still has auto battle. And they try and make it a little bit more, you know, original. Yeah, number -2 is okay. That's okay. I wouldn't say it's brilliant, but that's okay. I wish they did a little bit more to do, you know, with the time gimmick, but... About Final Fantasy X-2? You mean Spira's Angels? Y-R-P. Let's go, girls. Again, they try to do something different, I think, with -2. Tidus Angels is a great game. I think a lot of people were annoyed with 10-2 because the original concept was going to be a Braca, Jekt, and Auron origin story. So you're going to be going around Spira with those three. But that was scrapped in favor for the, you know, Yuna, Biku, and Pain story. I think a lot of people wanted the Jekt one. The Jekt and Braca. Ah! Now, if you've not played Final Fantasy X, chat, you will have no idea who these people are, but don't worry. Oh, yeah, the job system was good, yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat, as you all know, I am a huge Final Fantasy fanboy, and I will talk for hours at length about Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. One of my favourite game franchises of all time. So long as we're talking about the old Final Fantasies. Whew. Skimmed that ghost. 7 Remake? I mean... Honestly? Xander? If you like Final Fantasy 16, yes, go for the 7 Remake. If you want a classic, actual, proper Final Fantasy experience, I would say play Final Fantasy 7 OG. But it's perfectly up to you. Never played a single Final Fantasy game? It's really weird because when I was growing up, chat, when I was a wee tweed, Final Fantasy was one of the main game franchises. Like, everyone had heard of Final Fantasy. Everyone had played at least one Final Fantasy, that kind of thing. Now, obviously, as the generations of gamers go on, and Final Fantasy is becoming less and less relevant, obviously, there's a lot of people now who's not played Final Fantasy. But when I was young, and Final Fantasy 10 and 9 was around, and 8, everyone had played everyone had played Final Fantasy. Didn't have a PlayStation? That's fair enough. Yeah, I forget that Final Fantasy went on to PlayStation exclusive for a while. Do 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 shoo. Dirge of Cerberus? Imagine playing Dirge of Cerberus without playing Final Fantasy VII. You have no idea what the hell is going on, who people are, where you are, what's going on. So who's this guy in red? Why has this guy got a robot cat? What's going on? I don't understand who these characters are. Who's this ninja girl? Why is she so annoying? Final Fantasy 6 looks like your jam. You just need to try and find, sit down and do it. Final Fantasy 6. Okay, chat, I love Final Fantasy 6, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think it hasn't aged very well. Like, it's very much a SNES RPG. Do you know what I mean? Story, there's not a lot of sort of like, it doesn't ease you in, it just drops you right into the thick of it. And the story's the story's good, but it's told in a very sort of like short bursts, like a SNES game would. But yeah, it's really good. It's Final Fantasy 6. But as I say, if you're looking for like a fairly modern-esque sort of like style of storytelling, you won't find it in FF6. Very SNES, storytelling. That makes sense? Am I rambling? Probably. Hey! Bye, fishy boot. Woo! H! I knew about the troll. I knew about the troll. Alright, by the way, chat, if you die to that troll, if you grab this and die here without getting that tape, you have to start the entire level from the beginning. Alright, that's the first half of Cemetery Bloom. Did you enjoy it? Do-do-do-do-do. Say H. H, yeah. Alright, now for the second half of this level. Well, you know, this is Undertale. This is Sans Undertale. Asuka, how's it going? Chat, we've got the H, by the way. We've got the H, by the way. There we go. I also grew up in many different graphics visually. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy is always constantly reinventing itself and how it looks. So needy. Well, you know, I've got to say something, or people miss what's going on. Chat, if I don't mention where I get the H's and the goals, how do you know I've beaten the level? You wait on a new Final Fantasy, what, you mean like a sequel, Dab? Tactics 2. Return of the strategies. Return of the menus. Doing a trip to IKEA. Oh, anything in mind? So we should get the these meatballs. Yeah, are the IKEA meatballs any good? I've never had meatballs from IKEA. Play the Advance and its sequel on Nintendo. No, they're not. Those are good. The meatballs. If there's either a racing Final Fantasy game, Chocobo Racing, there is, yeah. A lot of Final Fantasy spin-offs. I actually, when I was in Japan, Chat, did you know I was in Japan? I went to a Square Enix store. Don't get too excited, I was very disappointed with it. And one thing I saw was the Chocobo board game. The Chocobo board game, I was like, oh, this looks awesome. I don't think. No, I don't think Trials of Mana is. No, I don't. I think it has a different franchise. Final Fantasy 1 came out like really long time ago. Like I think way before Trials did. It might be some kind of like relation, but I think it's. Oh god, here's okay. I hate this bit. I hate this bit with the boo clouds. When I started on stairs with a Secret Mana. Yeah, I think it's a different franchise. There might be some kind of coffee break. Cough break. There might be some kind of overlap. But yeah, it's a different franchise. I think. Not entirely sure. I should dump everything on your notebooks so you'll be able to finally be able to write your book. I want to see mountains again, Gandalf. Mountains! And then I want to finally finish off my book. Alright, here we go. Ready? Go! Woo! No! God damn it, really? Really? I died like that? That was it. I died in the most stupid ways possible. That was so good. I blame that entirely on Gaza. Gaza, I blame you. Go find some little storage boxes and hanging store basket to shower. Okay, nice. I can't even think where my nearest IKEA is. I think it's in Portsmouth somewhere. Ganza? I said Gaza. I don't have an N in my one. Can I not get up, Sprite, please? Cool. Janky hack, mate. Yeah, the boo cloud bit is the hardest part of this. GPW1 has a section like that, except it's the eerie tracking. It's a fishing boo. Going for like 6 hours. Ooh. I enjoying GPW1 so far, Gaza. do, 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 do. It's always the same boo I die to. Sometimes I sit and wonder if there'll ever be a new huge franchise born like Mario or Sonic. Yes. Called Tweed Boy. Ba 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 ba. One, two. Woo! Ready? Ah, god damn it. Ba 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 ba. You're a modern day philosopher. Oh, it's getting warm again, chat. How warm is it where you are at the moment? What's your temperature? Tell me. Tell Dr. Tweed what your temperature is. 17? Oh, I could kill for 17 right now. It's 25 here. Why is it so cold where you are? Why is it so cold where Kisser is? Why is it so hot where I am? It's 25 where I am at the moment. I think the south of England has now become a desert. Supposed to be extremely rainy here today. All right, we don't show off, Gaza. We're just saying that my area's not going to get rain until next year. Can you play Pokemon? I was playing Pokemon yesterday. Please show me the desert there. I'm just gonna take a picture of someone's a kid's sandbox. There you go. There's a desert. Oh, god damn it. That's an interesting point. Ba 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 ba. How much sand equals a desert? Well, a desert doesn't really... You don't need any sand for a desert. So the answer is 0. Sand is not a qualifying attribute of a desert. How much sand equals a desert? Wow, that's different. You could say that sand is usually a consequence of low rainfall, but it's not always the case. I've already hit enter. It's too late. Woo! Mamma mia, there's so many ghosties. Couldn't get past it. I couldn't get past that bloody muncher, as the thing kept not lining up properly. Or specifically a tundra. Woo! I know what a tundra is. And the only reason why I know what a tundra is because it's a terrain type in Civilization. What? I got up sprites after all that? Oh my god, this is such a janky hack. Fix your hack, Juz. Juz, you gotta fix a hack. I keep getting up sprited. After all of that, I get up sprited. Oh wait, chat, up sprite is nothing a player can do about up sprites. That there, it's just a death. You just have to take it. Things you can do to try and limit the up sprite, but when it happens, it just happens. Hey, Fries! Corbin ran away before anyone can catch a Corbin. I didn't even know Corbin was there to be caught. Is that and Tundra are not mutually exclusive? Correct. I watched a video today on how the CIA funded Pokemon Go to enhance their drone capabilities and targeting systems, and why certain places don't allow it because it's just mapping in the world, basically. Are you trying to say that Pokemon Go is a CIA-funded operation for spying? I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's true. If anything, it's Team Rocket funded. Nope, still isn't a list, Toff. No, they are not, Xanta. 5G are not mind control towers. This is an original thought of mine. That was a Dalek, not a generic robot. This is a generic thought of mine. Explain. Explain. This is Dalek Tweed. I hate this place. I hate this boo cloud. Ah! Ah! Am I still alive? No! Yes! Champion of the world! Hey! A boop! Wow! Serenity Bloom in the bag. How to a Cyberman. I can't even remember how Cybermen speak. Delete, delete. We are the Cyberman. I know it sounds very much like my Dalek voice, but it is different. Trust me, bro. Oh, it is Dietary after this. Okay. Yeah, me neither. It's something like that. Yeah, it's like a deeper... It's actually like a classic robot's voice, whereas a Dalek is like a screaming robot, right? Like, if you somehow annoyed a robot and he's like really angry and he's screaming at you, that's how a Dalek sounds. Explain! Explain! Never doubted me for a second. Thank you, Hopper. Hey, Cappy. Dalek Goose emote when we need to ask Rogue Tree. But yeah, chat, those last two levels, Cemetery Bloom and Lake Bodom, very much a lot of build-up surrounding those levels because they are very hard levels. But of course, not too hard for me. Now we're going to go into Die Tree. Now, Die Tree is a sky tree. You know what a sky tree is, chat? Okay, I remember it now, yes. So, that Chuck, this Chuck here, this little Charlie here, has killed me so many times in this level. But sometimes he just does not jump. This guy will not jump for love nor money sometimes. Not for king nor country will this guy jump. Oh. Why football man? No jump. Football men can't jump. Well, if you're British, more rugby man won't jump. Egg ball! No jump for King Tweed? How dare he? How dare he? And egg. So, my American viewers, now that the World Cup is over, do you remember what soccer is? Do you remember what soccer is? Or is it now phased out of memory? If you purposely deleted it from your memory. Oh, okay. He really does not want. Yeah, his jumping is much to be desired in the jumping. He discovered Scotland. What's a World Cup? What's a murder? Don't play dumb with me. Hate hearing about it. Did you see Wayne Rooney's reaction? No? Was there a reaction from Rooney? What the hell was that halftime show? There's a halftime show? Like a really big glass? I don't know, was a World Cup with you? It kind of, yeah, that's the problem, Hopper. When you have like a big sports event like that, that is pretty much the main topic of conversation. That's not just a football thing, that's like anything. Hey, Charlie. Damn! Damn! That's tight. That's almost the end, by the way. The end of this section, at least. No, as sky trees go, this one's not too bad. what was Rooney's reaction to the half time show? I didn't even see the halftime show actually. Make sure we're about to throw it away when it all counts. It was crap. Was that his reaction? Have they already decided where the next World Cup's going to be? Was it a BTS show? I don't know what that is. Big turnip show. Big turnip sugar show. Oh, is it in Saudi Arabia? Ah, okay. Oh, is it a band? Okay. Well, if it's in Saudi Arabia... Wait, wasn't it in Saudi Arabia like a few years back? I'm pretty sure it's been in Saudi Arabia quite recently. Big K-pop band. Ah, okay. You see, the only K-pop band I know about is the Demon Slayers. That was in Dubai. Oh, yeah. You know, chat, you know me, I'm really bad with geography, like embarrassingly bad. Sometimes I think Dubai is a city. It is a city. Oh. Was it the capital of? You confused me now. Okay? What's the capital? What country has the capital of Dubai? Dubai is the capital of Dubai. Is it a city-state? Oh, it's part of the UAB, UAE. Okay, all right, got it. Which is different from Saudi Arabia, right? I say, chat, my geography's terrible. Okay. Got it. So, okay, so it must be in Dubai. Okay, so it's going back to the Middle East though. That's my point. Why not give someone in, like, say, I don't know, Africa a chance? Why not host it in Morocco? Ah. You feel ignored? Oh no. Sinister, no, I'm sorry. Hello. How are you doing, Sinister? How is your how's your day doing? You're having a good day. An important conversation regarding what? Well, we can't all be mega geniuses like you, mad lad. We can't all be like you, mad lad, with 5 PhDs and super 6-digit salary. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it is in Morocco. Oh, okay. Someone said it was in Dubai. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. I must have missed that vital message. I am playing a Skytree level. Previous one was Dubai. So, hang on. Where did I get Saudi? Someone said Saudi Arabia. We should start the whole Dubai thing. Or did I just completely make up this? I'm being gaslighted. Hang on. I need to look. Hang on. Let me look up the. Hang on. Let me look up the chat because I've got myself confused here. Someone did say it's Saudi Arabia. Okay, okay. If there's a question, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That's what confused me. Okay, got it. No worries. Okay, got it. So it is in Morocco. Morocco, Spain, and Portugal. Do you remember when World Cup used to be just in one country and not like 5? Tweed remembers. Hey, pumpkin. Do. Ba 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 ba. Zeus remembers. By Zeus, I remember. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a Sparky Bark, now's your chance to do so. I've not seen Sparky Bark in months, so I hope he's doing okay. If Sparky Bark's doing okay. Will you throw the bloody thing, please? Throw the thing, Mario! Do 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 do. Whee! Who doesn't like a good sky tree, eh? Me, I don't know. I don't like a good sky tree. I like bad sky trees. Twitch is going to catch yourself a view on. Now's a chance to do so. Exclamation mark catch in the chat. Oh wait, chat, I went up the sky tree. I went up the original sky tree. Me, little old Tweed. I actually seeked the sky tree and went up it. And you know what? It's bloody high up. I believe the, Wait for it. It's gonna kill me. Now, in my defense, I definitely did hit that. I definitely did hit that before the plant got to it. Whee! No worries, Hopper. Catch you later. Very much for being here at 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, chat, if it's 3 a.m., for the love of God, please go to bed. Please go to bed. It's named after his uncle, Philip J. Fry. I went up, I did. No, so the, joking aside, the original sky trees in Tokyo. And, it was surprisingly expensive to go up there. It was like, $15 to go up there. Very, very crowded as well. Very busy. I'm pretty sure I went during outside of, the rush hour as well. Do 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 do. Very represented Canada in the World Cup. Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba. You please throw it. I can't throw this block to the right for some reason. He just keeps dropping it. It's like, no, Mario, throw it. Ba 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 ba. You do. Is my next album dropping? This Christmas. Sarah is putting together another Christmas album. I'm there. My show just disappeared. We'll be there. I'll be there for you when the sky tree begins to fall. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Go, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well from a streak of 143. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't get past this Koopa. This Koopa keeps killing me. Which, you know, is not supposed to happen. I jump here, jump over here, grab the block, you jump up here. Oh, now Charlie doesn't want to jump now. Lovely. Splendid. Charlie, jump. There you go. Who's a good boy, Charlie? Who's a good boy? I just don't know if you want to play DS2 again. Or New Game Plus. I'll go for number 3. Did you not like DS2? Charlie bit my finger. You did not like the masterpiece that is Dark Souls 2? Ah. Remember when we got to the top, chat? I remember when we got to the top. That was cool. That's really fun. I remember. Oi. Ba 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 ba. All right, Stiffy. Catch you later. Have a good night's sleep. I need to put my fan on because I am roasting. It is now 26 degrees Celsius here. It's getting hot and hot. Hot, 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 hot. It's getting hot, hot, hot. Woo! Bum, ba ba bum, and into the drink we go. Ba 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 ba. Woo! Evil Charlie. Up here, jump up here, jump up here. Trying to think what level's after this one. Is after this one biohazards? No, it's the ice level. It's the ice level. I think. Good luck springing. You know what you want to spring? Good luck, Fries. Good luck. I have to say, the music choices in this hack have been really on point. It's a unique new game plus. Is it? How unique is it? Did you do Bloodborne plus new game plus? Ah, throw it! Throw the block, Mario! Throw the block! Do 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 do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Red enemies? Oh, really? Does it indeed? Go for it. Give it a go. You don't have to beat it. Just give it a try. See how things go. Hey, noob. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Your favorite game played so far in 2026? Probably Blueprints. Yeah, probably Blueprints. I did like the Final Fantasy VIII voice mod. That was pretty decent. I'll wait until they finish that. But yeah, probably Blueprints. DK64? We need to go back to DK64 at some point. Do 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 do. We have to go back, Marty. Marty, we gotta go back, Marty. All right, Charlie is now going to be a nuisance. Yep. Charlie likes being a nuisance. He's like, I like being a nuisance. It makes me feel important. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Charlie, will you please stand up? Will you please stand up? I'm the real Slim Charlie here. Yo. Do 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 do. PlayStation's in the mud at the moment. Do you think PlayStation's just waiting for it all to blow over? Like, if we don't say anything and we just keep quiet, it will all blow over. Do you think they're in the Winchester right now, having a pint and waiting for it all to blow over? Can you please move, Charlie? What? Why is he suddenly now change? Chat. This is what I don't like about sharks. You can play a game for about 40 minutes and a Chuck will do the same thing every time, and then suddenly something will change. And then Charlie will no longer do the same thing. For no reason. You're just like a frame off. You're a frame off and now suddenly the Charlie doesn't want to move. Just being annoying for the tension, yeah. Let's get a toasty. A toasty at the Winchester? Like a cheese toasty? This for the new Xbox will only need to be installed once. PlayStation will probably follow suit just to meet everyone in the middle, probably. It's an Xbox! Wait, Xbox, aren't they like discontinuing their consoles? No, they're not. Did you hear that? Well, they never really announced it. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, but that was still... You heard a falsehood? So they're not bringing Halo over to PlayStation. They're not surrendering all of their inclusive titles. Not anymore. Not anymore. So they changed their minds. That's different from a falsehood. That's different from a falsehood. No. If it's changed, you can't say it was false. Very, very, very important distinction. Asher Sharman changed that? Okay, so they're going back into the race again. Okay. It's more attractive in the long term? Yeah. Jenny, welcome in. I know Jenny's been here for a while, but welcome in, Jenny. They sacrifice themselves for no apparent reason. Well, I don't think Microsoft's doing very well in the console wars, are they? Although with PlayStation making the mistakes they are at the moment, then, you know. I know I should be working 9 to 5. I am working 9 to 5. I'm working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Very much of the cup of tea there, Sinister. Mario! Arg! Tweeters, you will catch yourself a low blow. Now's your chance to do so. Yo, Janie's good to see you as well. PlayStation are bleeding profusely at the moment. Are they? I mean, I don't know. To be honest, I only go by the headline news. As I said before, don't forget PlayStation is owned by Sony, and Sony has other things to worry about rather than just PlayStation. Yeah. They must have known there was going to be a massive backlash to that. What I love about the whole thing is how other companies have jumped on the bandwagon with this whole, like, going digital thing. Just to mock PlayStation. Like, Domino's mockery. Like, oh, yes, our pizzas are now going digital, so you need to, we use the imagination of the customer to imagine the perfect pizza. There's another one as well. I can't remember what the other example was, but there's another company that did exactly the same sort of role. Quite a few of them. What? Jump, Charlie. Do 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 do. I think the whole fear about this no physical data thing, and I agree with it, by the way, is the whole idea of not being able to own the games. Not being able to own the games, meaning that you pay all this money and you still don't have ownership of what you just paid for. That kind of thing is what people mostly are concerned about, and rightly so. Better going digital, no sleeping. You have to sleep only digitally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Will you? Chat, I'm having so much issue here trying to throw that block. Like, I do not know why he would not throw that goddamn block. Janky hack, mate. Very janky hack. Do 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 do. No! Ah! I can't believe we got all the way to the top about, like, say, half an hour ago, and I can't get back there again. I can't get back there again. Well, that's Sky Trees for you, I guess. Who else but Sky Trees? Sky Tree, it's Sky Tree. You never know where you're gonna get next. There we go. Do 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 do. I set things on fire. I mean, you can also set a console on fire. Do do do. Ollie? There you go. The Steam machine was too expensive and too weak to replace console, sadly. Why are we speaking about the Steam machine in the past tense? Is it already... Has the Steam machine already been sort of like discontinued? But it's not dead yet. Oh god. Do 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 do. Right, if you don't need to get a console or PC right now. English said it was a bit bad. That's okay. No, the only reason why I ask is I know that, well, I said at the very beginning, didn't I, that the Steam console is going to have a lot of problems with its price. So I was just like, I wouldn't be surprised if it already died. It was kind of dead on arrival, to be honest, with that price. I did go to Japan. It's true. Ba 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 ba. Are Steam machines the top 2 most sold on Steam? Sorry, what's that? Steam machines the top most on Steam itself. I mean, sure, it's probably the #1 console sold on Steam, right? Even at free sales, it'd be #1 console on Steam. I doubt they're selling any other console. Ah! Is that what you mean? Oh, okay, sorry. Second most sold item, okay. How many sales? Does it not say? Oh, remember, does it say? Oh, behind Counter-Strike. Numbers we don't know. I couldn't remember if the Steam store actually told me how many downloads the game had had. Okay, let's try this again. One, two, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Oh. Oh! Almost messed it up then. Almost messed it up. Finally! God, we got the H chat. That was only the first half of the level. Woo! H! Do 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 do. Want to be more powerful than the PlayStation 5 Pro? Do do do. Third party estimate. That's not bad though. 12, 15k each week. Not bad. Weed H. Thank you for the H's, everyone. Jack, would you allow me a quick bio break? I just need to pop to the toilet very quickly. I've been drinking a lot of water, as I suggest people do. I'll be right back. Make sure nothing happens to Mario. I'll be right back. 60 seconds, chat. No quicker than that. Go, 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 go. Haha, I scared you, didn't I? Haha, I scared you. I scared you. I scared you. I got you. There's one good thing about not having rain for like 2 months. All my weeds in my garden are now dead. My weeds are dead, chat, which is good. Because, you know, I don't want weeds. Jump scare. Yours aren't? Really? Mine couldn't bear not having water for 2 months. Like, just gone. No. Mario's a jerk. So the Coopers tell me. Do we actually even need this? Ba, 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 ba. Whew. Wait, chat, the first half of this level is the easy half. Hi, Ultra. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. Oh, chat, do you want to hear some more YouTube stories? As in the platform, not the actual YouTubers. Here's some more YouTube algorithm stories. So, as I said last week, YouTube, the algorithm, decided that they were going to bury this channel for the shorts. And our shorts were barely getting no views at all. We had like, 100 views, but we normally get thousands. And I was like, what is happening? Why is the YouTube algorithm has once again buried us under a heap of rubble? Well, put it up a short last night, and now we're back to our normal numbers again. So last week was just a weird blip, I guess. I guess we were in YouTube jail for a week. Okay, that's the end of the story. But my point is that it's so weird how YouTube as a algorithm flip-flops. It flip-flops so much. It's like bob, 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 bob. Bow, bow, bow. More at 11. There you go, it's the end of the story. Did you enjoy the story? True story. Is there something you said? No, it's never anything the streamer does. It's just the algorithm. I have a theory. I know what it is. I think it's AI that's doing it. I think it's all the AI slop that's on YouTube at the moment. It kind of skewers the algorithm and confuses it. So if you actually have like proper content, it kind of just buries it underneath the slop. That's just my little pet theory. That might be incorrect. I'm watching 10 billion, 10-second clips on the Simpsons YouTube Shorts. Right enough, those are the kind of things I'm talking about. Yeah, those are the kind of AI slop I'm talking about. Just like, and I do the same. I watch a lot of Game of Thrones clips. It does skew a lot of things. You know, if The Simpsons ever made you laugh, really? I used to love The Simpsons. Back in the day. Ba, 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 ba. Or the Family Guy kind of person. See, Family Guy, I'm the same with Family Guy. Family Guy's made me chuckle a few times, but then I don't really remember actually laughing at Family Guy. But I've definitely chuckled at it. Definitely done the old chuckle. Yeah, season 20. Yeah, I might even be before season 20. I think it's still going. Chat, is The Simpsons still going? Does anyone know? Has anyone seen any of the new Simpsons episodes? Like, really new episodes? Like, episodes that came out, like, this year, for example. It's horrible? Is it really bad? Well, the voices, I think, are all different, aren't they? Like, they completely changed the cast. The animation's probably not as good. The writing's, like, dog water. Definitely waiting to be a billionaire. That was the last good season. I think the teens are fine. I like the teens. 10 might be a little bit too early to peak. Because all the AI you would sell 32 gigs DDR. DDR5. DDR5. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We know that Tweed isn't AI. I am not AI. I am merely controlled by the 5G towers. Be more and more stupid. Homer's stupidity is very subjective. Sometimes he's like really stupid, and sometimes he's just stupid enough to make a joke work. That's Freya's job, and we all know it. Freya came up for a cuddle yesterday, chap. She came over to you for a cuddle. I know this is big news, by the way, because Freya has been very much kept herself to herself this summer so far because of the heat. She came up for a cuddle. So what my cat used to do when I first started streaming, she hasn't done it for a while. She used to go like in the crux of my arm. You may have seen on stream do it. Goes in the crux of my arm and she puts her head here. And she just looks up at me like this. Like she's like a little baby in the crux of my arm. She did that last night. That's like, Freya, you've not done that for years. Like, meow. She didn't claw me to death because she wouldn't stop clawing my chest. So I had to throw her off in the end because she was actually hurting me. So Freya, you're actually hurting me. Can you please stop clawing my chest? She went, meow. Whee! Oh, I forgot about it. Has she been catatonic? Yeah, she actually has. She's been very lethargic in this heat because she just doesn't know what to do with herself. Now we had a few days of cool down. She's back to normal. But now she's probably going to be lethargic again. Your cat sometimes lays in your arm. I've never known a cat to do it apart from my own. Another coffee? Oh yeah. That coffee. Oh, wrong one. Got Minecraft run 200 frames per second. 200 frames per second? That thing? Also, why would you want it 200 frames per second? This is the one you want to spin jump on. There you go. Ah! Yeah, as I'm thinking, so would you even be able to perceive 200 frames per second? To be honest, I can't really see the difference between 60 and 120. Like, I literally cannot see the difference. It's exactly the same to me. Zen, congratulations, guys, you have Termagon! You might be allergic to cats. Went out with a girl who had 2. For some reason, it was their mission to lay all over you. The cats know. The cats know. Because the 201 would be unnecessary. No, I'm chat. Call me old-fashioned. Call me old man Tweed. I'm very happy with 60 frames per second. In fact, sometimes I'm even happy with 30. But 60 FPS, that's fine with me. I don't need to go out of my way to get any higher than that. And for like a broadcasting streaming perspective, those frame rates are perfect. You don't need 120 to stream. We're not birds, chap. It's definitely a limit to how many frames you can see per second. Why is allergic, and anytime the cat is nearby, they'll seek her out. They know. The cats know. They know. Definitely not the birds. Honk. Honk, honk. Yeah, honk him if you got him. Yeah, you caught something. You caught the viewer mod. Congratulations and commiserations. Wow, that's a bit tight. Little monsters. Your PC also gets 5,000 frames per second? I don't think that's right. Do you mean 500? It crashes? Well, there you go. Wait, what? 5,000 frames per second, it crashes, so you kept it at 75? You know, I think those numbers aren't quite correct there. Here for the words. Is it that time already? It's almost that time already, Drew. All right, give me a second. Let me try and get out of this section. Never hurts your brain. My brain. This level hurts my brain. It is a tricky level. It's a fun level, though. All these levels, by the way, are really fun. They're just very hard. They're very hard for... Well, I guess it's not hard nowadays because they reclassify the difficulty of this hack. But back in the day, when this was only an intermediate hack, I think it was kind of difficult. Oh, nice. I didn't even think you can hit that. Ba 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 ba. What's your favourite word, Drew? What's your favourite word? Jack, what's your favourite word? What word makes you smile and you're just like, oh, I love that word? The mug's leaking. What is that? Is that a Tweed mug that's leaking? Defenestrate. Glunky, Mom. Free. That's one of mine, chat. F-R-E-E. Free. No, when anyone says to me that's free, I always smile. Actually, if they make levels like this on SMW, well, they kind of did for Wonder. Wonder is kind of like, what if Nintendo made kaizo hacks? Do 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 do. Is that the smell of wet rain, Steak? You're using my mugs as pen holders? Oh, that's fine. Esophagus? Esophagus was your favorite word. Esophagus. How does a mummy eat? How does a mummy take in food? It swallows it down its sarcophagus. I just came up with that joke. Can you tell? No? No good? We need a cricket's command. Barmy's a good word. Barmy's a good word. It's barmy. What's your favourite English word? As in UK word? Barmy. I'm trying to think of one that's not a swear word. Governor? Oh, governor? Rubbish or snogging? Ah, is snogging a British thing? Blag? Blag's a good one. Nicked? Someone's nicked that. Knackered? Knackered's a very good one. I like knackered. I say knackered quite a few times. Chat, I'm knackered. Woo. Wait, hang on. Am I supposed to jump on? Okay, hang on. I think I'm misreading that. I think you don't need to jump off that guy. I think that guy is just too in your way. Knackered on Sunday. Boolocks. Yeah, Boolocks is good. I like Boolocks. Half inch. The Sarcophagus actually comes flesh-eating stone. Oh, really? Well, there you go. Sticky wicket. Yeah, sticky wicket's good. Knob with a K. Or maybe that word without a K. There's a good W word as well. Yeah, there's a good W word. Water. Water. Not that word. No, no, not that word, Ray. No, 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 not that word. Hang on, I'm gonna have to remove that. Just gonna remove that. That word has a very particular meaning in the UK. Wibble? It's yeah, it's incredibly offensive. Well, I wouldn't say it's offensive. It's just a very it's not a good word. If you look up, you'll understand why. Bell end. Bell end. That's a good one as well. Do 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 do. Insane word is an element of web security. Yeah. It doesn't mean just stupid person, no. Yeah, yeah. You understand now why I removed it, yeah. Yeah, now you know why I removed it. I think it's just a UK definition of that word. I think, thank you for adding it to the block terms. I think it's just a UK definition of that word. I think it means something else elsewhere, but yeah. It's a silly place, the UK. Means stupid? No, 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 no. I think sometimes you can use it like that, but I think more and more is used for the other definition. It's also a term for a made-up word. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. All words are made up. It's true. I was going to try and beat the section before we take a break, but we haven't really been getting much progress in the last 10 minutes, so maybe we should take a break now. What do you reckon? Are we up for a break? I think we're near the end. Oh, no! There's the end! There's the end. I didn't know the end was that close. I just didn't have a chance to react in time. Okay, never mind. We got this. We're getting rigged again! Comes up in words and stream later and we fail, we know why. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's still considered beef. Grab the block. Grab the block. Why was your good luck Invictus removed? I didn't see anything get removed on my end, G. Welcome on in, though. Good to see you. Nothing got removed on my end. Don't know whether YouTube went rogue itself there. It's Quan! Having Quan. Do, do, do. Right, 3 more attempts. 3 more attempts, chat, and then we're going to take a break regardless. So this is number 1. Do, do, do. 1. Any plans on finishing DK64? Yeah, we'll go back to it at some point. I'm not entirely sure when, but I'll try and get back to it sooner rather than later. We definitely will go back, Cass. Don't you worry. 2. Three. 4. All right, we'll tackle this there after the break. We're literally there at the end. Oh! All right, chat, it's break time! Chat, it's break time! It's break time! Everyone wake up! It's break time! It's break time, chat! Wake up! Anyway, let's have a break. I'm awake! I'm awake! God damn it! Oh dear. Oh, you can only... Oh, was it that quiet? I mean, I can turn it up if you like. Ba 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 ba. La ba 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 ba. At least you heard it enough to get the joke. Right, let's go and do some words on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, big thank you for everyone being here. Very much appreciate the lurkers on both sides of the internet. And as always, chat, if you like what you see, hit that follow button, hit that sub button, hit that like button, hit all the buttons. We are going to take a quick break, which means that you are going to do some words on stream. Or Lars specifically. Or you're not going to do words on stream. There you go. You're going to do words on stream. I'm going to be back in about 3 minutes, chat. I'm going to grab myself a drink. I'm going to grab myself a snack. And we'll be right back with some more exciting Mario action before you know it. See you in a second, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Catch you in a sec. Don't go anywhere. Oh, hi everybody, I'm back. Miss anything exciting? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing some Super Mario World in the shape or form of Invictus, which is a kaizo ROM hack. But, in a moment, I'm eating an apple, you're playing a word game, and we're taking a break. Hi, Dr. Tweed. Homer Simpson. What's going on? It's good to see you. Well, you were here earlier, but hello again. Chat, got some exciting news coming up. We've got some special streams in the latter half of this year, so not for any time yet. We've got some charity streams coming up. Yeah, I think it's about time I get back into my charity stream. So basically, we've got a charity stream lined up in September. We've got another charity stream lined up in October, and we'll probably do another charity stream lined up in November. So September, October, November, charity stream for each. Can't say too much about the last two, but the first one, haven't decided what we're going to be doing yet, but we're going to be raising money for Hope for the Day Foundation. That's going to be, I think it's the 17th of September? No. That Friday. 18th, that'll be on the 18th of September. So that's coming up in a couple of months. 24-hour stream, who knows? There might be another 24-hour stream coming up. There might be. We've also got our anniversary as well in October, so October's going to be a very busy month for us. We've got the second charity stream, which I can't say too much about just yet. We've got our anniversaries, also spooky season. Quite a lot of stuff happening in October. 17 chat, not bad. In perfect scores as well. Quentin, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in everyone from YouTube. Spooky stream? In October, yeah. In October. Outside of October. Oh, that come. Actually, oh, hang on. I need to check something. I need to check something, chat. A thought just occurred to me. 1 second. Oh. Yep. One second, chat. I just need to check something. Oh, it's okay. I forget to check after the break. I may have double booked myself. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Why can I not find the thing? Because it's not that, it's a conversation as well. Okay. Do 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 do. There it is. 1 second, chat. 1 second, I'll be with you. I'll be with you. Check something. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Thanks. Why is it so hard to find information? You're too good for me. Level 22, chat. Not too bad. I'll say. Sorry, chat. I'm going through a very long conversation in Discord and I'm trying to find something which, if you ever try to find information in a Discord chat, it's very hard to do so if there's a lot of entries. You're scanning through trying to pick out the right thing. Why is there not a date here? There was a date here last time I looked. Ah, there it is. Okay, no worries. I've finally got there. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Did I miss anything? Yeah, I'll just check. So basically, I've booked to go to an Oktoberfest this October. And I was just checking to see if that date clashed with the charity stream I just mentioned in October. You know when you have that sneaky suspicion that you've double booked? Turns out I haven't, so we're okay. Right, I had to check it. The apple. So chat, how's your Tuesday going? It's Tuesday, innit? That should be another good English word, Tuesday. How's your Tuesday going, chat? Oktoberfest is normally in September. This one in question starts in September but ends in October. Is that not a case of normal Oktoberfest? Does it not normally end in October? So close, chat. So close, but so far. It's Tuesday! I like that. Hello, it's Tuesday. You have one of each day. You have like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. GG's, everyone. Yeah, anything over 20 is always respectful. I would say so, Dan. I would definitely say so. It's hard. I can't do words. I can't do no words, chat. So we gonna do Squandle instead. We are. Oh, blimey, governor. Chat, you want to do some Squandle? Oh, blimey, you want to do some Squandle? Face is called that because it was first held in October 1810. Yeah. So I'm going to Oktoberfest this year in the 10th of October. But technically speaking, when I'm going there, Oktoberfest would have ended for this year, but I'm going the week after it ends. Oktoberfest. I different calendars back then, and their October shifted during the what's current calendar year. So October literally happens in September, but it doesn't have anything to do with it maybe ending in October. They're doing calendar back in the 18th century, 19th century. Squandle! It usually ends in October. Don't know if that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm not going anywhere, chat. I'm not going to Germany. There's a brewery up the road from me. There's a brewery up the road from me, and we're just going to be... they do like an Oktoberfest every year. So we're going there instead. Have some homemade brew. I don't know about usually ending October. It normally ends up From what I can see, in my uncultured, unexperienced view. Left. All right, chat. You're going left or right? Here we go. Scrandle. Ahoy! We have chicken tenders with fries, and we have fried Oreos, chat. Fried Oreos with dusted sugar. Which one are you going to go for? Right? Left? It's YouTube, Joni. Well, where's the nachos? What, with fried Oreos? Don't know about that. Chat, you don't want fried Oreos? I guess we'll go for the tenders then. Turn into shout get good if he sees you. Maybe. Maybe, Thunder. Do you know the name of the location where it is? Not the town, but the actual location. The kaizo hack, Tweed, nachos, and fried Oreos. All right, on this one, chat, we have sausage roll with gravy. Sausage roll with gravy on the left, and on the right we have cheese, steak, fried pie sandwich. We try that one again. A steak and cheese fried pie sandwich. All right, so it's probably the same one. Pie sandwich? Right, we're going for the pie sandwich. What about you, Metal? You going for the pie? Anyone not going for the pie? No, should have gone for the non-pie. That's not a good start. Katsu chicken, ladies and gentlemen, or the cheeseburger. The cheeseburger on the right. I never wins. I never did. Pie always loses. Ladies and gentlemen, on the left we have the katsu chicken. On the right we have the cheeseburger with air fried fries. Which one do you like the look of there, chat? Do you go for the burger or the chicken? We go left. Left. Right. Right, so Fred. Yeah. That cheeseburger didn't look very attractive, did it? On the left side, from England, we have from the Pig and Bean, pulled pork baguettes. What a pub name that is, the Pig and Bean. Pulled pork baguette. And on the right, we have the Salispio sandwich. Salsipio? Salsipio. The C3PO sandwich, chat. We have the C3PO sandwich on the right. Beans on toast? Hey, Mills. You know what a sandwich on the right is? No, me neither. You going for the one on the left? Really? Ah, terrible. Chat, you keep leading me down the wrong bloody thing. From the USA. You think right was sausage bread? Ah, good night. On the right we have loaded fries, quite good according to the submitter. And on the right we have pie. Just pie, chat. I know there's some other stuff there as well with mushy peas, but let's just say pie. So C-Pow. Down the rabbit hole, Alice. Actually, this sounds quite nice. Left, right. Is that US or I'm going for probably British. I don't like this editorial. I don't like this editorialization from the submitter. Yeah, we'll go for low fries. Down on the left, we have from Norway the sausage in Lumpe. Sausage in Lompe. And on the right, we have the pie. The pie! We go for the pie. Yeah, did we go for the pie? Left, because you're not a pie guy. Jack, come on, the pie's got to win, right? The pie has to win at some point. We go for the pie. Pie, pie, pie. Pie, pie, pie. Hi-ho! I wins, chat. On the left side, we have the barbecued chicken pizza. On the right, we have the chickaroonies. 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 Literally the first time you've seen a pie win. It's going to be the pizza, right? Look at this pizza. This is a nice looking pizza. That is a rather sexy looking pizza. Chicharrones. Chicharrones. Sure, why not? Do we go for the pizza? Yeah. Alright, chat, on the left side we have the chili dog with a salsa and a something spritz. And on the right side we have the mince pie. Another pie, chat, which is buried underneath those peas and chips. Four massive slices, though. You only got 6 out of 10 on today's Scrandle. We'd be lucky if we can get that. We've got 2 wrong answers. We won't be alright. Nice looking hot dog, like something from a cartoon. Chili dog? Chat, as much as I love the pie, I agree. It's going to be the dog, isn't it? Yeah. They don't look like AI. Everything looks like AI to you, Jenny. Am I AI to you? What am I? Just chopped AI to you? Chat, on the left side from Cyprus, we have croupies. Coopies. Coopies. Copies. Deep fried mincemeat and onions. And on the right side from England, we have homemade chicken curry. Homemade chicken curry, jam. Rupees. Coopies. You're intelligent, but you don't seem artificial. No, Skirm. It's the other way around. The other way around. You're artificial, but you don't seem intelligent. You have 6 fingers. Sonic does like the chili dog. You're right, Daniel. You like deep fat stuff? Goopo. Goopo. Hold 3 fingers in front of your face. Okay. One hand, chat. I'm holding up one hand at the moment. Would AI be less or more likely to give you legs? I'll probably end up with wheels if it's an AI. A witch! Not AI, but still a monster. AI has no leg to stand on. We're going for the curry, right? Yeah! Chat, always bet on curry. I love curry. Does anyone here like curry? I love curry. On the left side from USA, the USA versus Honduras, we have the garlic fries and cheese pizza. Mwah! And on the right side, we have from USA, the Sin City lobster poutine with seasoned waffles, garlic poached lobster, cheese curds, and lobster gravy. Lobster gravy. Why so much sauce? Why so little sauce, I think you mean? Oh, you mean the one on the left? Yeah. Ketchup. Chat, left or right, chat? Left or right? By the way, the Sin City lobster poutine is about 40 to 50 bucks. just feel awesome for thinking up the recipes for curry. Isn't it in Greek mythology that Prometheus stole the recipes of curry from the gods, and therefore Prometheus had to be punished? He gave curry to mankind. Pretty sure that's the story of Prometheus. You regret your vote for poutine? Yes! Poutine wins. Alright, about this one, chat. We've got the breakfast box on the left and fish in chips on the right. Fish and chips on the right with mushy peas. Or do we have the breakfast box on the left? Breakfast box, chat, being sausage, beans, hash brown, a bacon, fried egg, and 4 slices of toast. Do you think crab is worth it? Lobster's good. Ba 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 ba. Right, left, left, right, right, left, left, right. Fish and chips. No! I thought fish and chips would have it. 7 out of 10. We're an unremarkable scranner. Less than the 8.3 out of 10 community average. Wow. Wow. You get the same ones wrong, Alex. Look at this. Look at this, chat. How could you... I mean, don't get me wrong, I do like breakfast box, but how can you choose that over fish and chips? Fish and chips with mushy peas. What the hell's going on here? Okay, this one's fair. We should have gone for the Australian one. And this one... No, you see, the steak and cheese fried pie sandwich looks better. This is my humble opinion, with sauce and ketchup. Yeah, you see, fish and chips is nice, chat. Got the second one wrong as well. Sin is delicious. It's blastacular. All right, chat. Now the least thrilling part of the break. It's game duel. It's game duel, chat. Okay, so we've had your food, you've had your words, now we need to think of video games. Can anyone tell me a video game to start off with? A Hat in Time. Alright, so we know from this, I knew someone's going to redeem the hat. Which hat would you like, Jenny? We know this is third person. We know it's third person. Resident Evil 2. What, the remake? Ah, what's going on? That's a bit weird. Let's try the remake. It's not Resident Evil, but we know that means it's a single-player game only, and it's not Capcom. Not Capcom, and not Gears for breakfast, whatever that is. The Invisible Hat. There you go. Minecraft? Sonic and Knuckles? It's third person. Third person. It won't be Minecraft, and it won't be Sonic and Knuckles. Last of Us? For 2012. Oh, is it Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time! Okay, it's not Ocarina of Time, but we do have a year bracket of 1999 to 2003. It's not a horror game. It's not a fantasy game. It might be a puzzle game. Probably likely to be a puzzle game. Or maybe an RPG. Ba 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 ba. Not Nintendo. Not Capcom. Not Nintendo. Not Humble. It's not a horror game. Still not a horror game, Xander. Fable is not fantasy, apparently. Which makes me think it's probably not an RPG, it's probably a puzzle game. Tomb Raider? That's not a bad guess, actually. Tomb Raider between this bracket here. Was it Tomb Raider between 1999 and 2003? Tomb Raider 4? Tomb Raider 3? Okay, it's not a platforming game. Oh, I didn't realize it was considered as a shooter. Doesn't make sense. So it's not a platforming game. It's likely going to be a puzzle game. Chat, I'm going to put down Portal. I know, it's not going to be Portal. I know it's not going to be Portal. Crap. Okay, so it's definitely a puzzle game. I guess it might be others as well because we don't have it on the genre, but it's definitely going to be a puzzle game. Because look, see this, chat? We know it's not a shooter, we know it's not a puzzle platform, so it has to be a puzzle game. Between 2002 and 2003. Think, Mark, think. We have a third-person, single-player puzzle game between 03 and 02. That's not fantasy, not horror, not sci-fi. Puzzle game. Well, not just a puzzle game as well. This one's a tough one. Would you say Broken Sword was a fantasy? Broken Swords. Keeping Dragon. It is a point and click though, chat. It is a point and click. Okay, here we go. We've got the year 2002. We've got the genre. It is a point and click. It's a puzzle. It's adventure. That was a good guess. That was a very good guess. It was fantasy. So we're looking for a point and click that's not a point and click puzzle game that's not fantasy. That's not fantasy. But isn't Siberia fantasy? Siberia is 100% fantasy, by the way. If this website says Siberia is not fantasy, I'm gonna have words. Siberia is 100% fantasy. Right, come here, game. We're gonna have words. We're gonna have words. This is fantasy. This is goddamn fantasy. It's fantasy. You've got in Siberia. You've got Clockwork Men. You've got bloody steampunk. It's fantasy. Look at this. You can even look at the cover art. Look at the cover art. The guy oh, okay. Well, okay. Even that. But it doesn't come up with sci-fi neither. Sci-fi was also discounted. Steampunk is 100% fantasy. Well, it should be. Look at the cover art. The guy next to the girl is a steampunk guy. He's a robot. But anyway, GG's everyone, GG's. The reason why I reacted as such is I thought Siberia as well. I was like, is it Siberia? It's like, no, it can't because that's fantasy. Oh dear. Alright, keywords. Steampunk is absolutely fantasy, 100%. I mean, you could technically say that science fiction's fantasy as well. Siberia! Alright, here we go, chat. We've got first love, time skips, eye tracking. We need to use the keywords here to figure out the actual name. They define fantasy very odd. I guess if it's got like dragons and elves and dwarfs, it's fantasy. Like traditional fantasy. Eye tracking, time skips, first love. First love? It's time skips. It's final Final Fantasy 16. What do you mean it wasn't Final Fantasy 16? A family story, voice acting, life memories. For your eyes? Hey, it was before your eyes. Nice. Or like final steampunk. All right. Hang on. Let's go and do this one. Caves sequel, teamwork, fire arrows. Cave sequel, teamwork, fire arrows. Any ideas? Cave sequel, teamwork, fire arrows. Fire arrows makes me think it's probably going to be a Zelda game. Zelda, the Wand of Gamelon. Castle ruins, magic spells, shadow areas, conjure boxes. No, it's not a Zelda. Castle ruins, magic spells, shadow areas, conjure boxes. Is it Dark Souls? Teamwork. Dark Souls 2? Forest levels, co-op gameplay, create objects, finish studio. Finish studio. What, like CD Projekt Red? Dragon Quest, Baldur's Gate 3? Finish, yeah. So like CD Projekt Red? They finished, right? Probably not them, but like them. Oh, they're Polish. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Wait, are you saying the dev that created the video game The Witcher 3, which is based on Polish mythology, are Polish? Remedy finish? No, I think it's still going. Alan Wake. Did Thief have co-op? I don't think it's Alan Wake. It's not going to be Alan Wake, but we'll put that down just to get some more clues. Grappling hook, shield gliding? Shield gliding makes me think of Zelda again. Story narrator, bridge building. And it's a platform puzzle game. Platform puzzle game, grappling hook, shield guiding. It's going to be a it's going to be a Zelda ripoff, I think. Trine 2? Hey, he was trying to. GG's Drew. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we'll get this one, chat. Satan. Mr. Satan. Bloody Gothic Priests. That's a good band name, by the way. It's a good band name. Satan Bloody Gothic Priests. I think I heard them on tour. Doom? Is Doom Gothic? I would say Doom's Gothic, right? And not very priestly as well. Hades? Really? No, I don't think so. This kind of like veers into Christianity. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Dante more than Gothic. It could actually be just Gothic, yeah. But what about the priest though? Where the priest comes in? Is there only when we play as a priest? I'll put down Dante anyway. Not Dante. Sadism, sequel, revenge, vampire. Is it a Castlevania? Basimus? Could be. What else? Faith? It's not faith. Religion, flashbacks, immortality, black magic, dark magic. Vampire Chronicles? Be vampire? Story rich, bad parents, modern city, dark fantasy. Legacy of Kain, it's set in our world. Blood Omen? No, it won't, I don't think it's Kain. You think it is? Is Satan in Kain? Say anything exclusive to our world? Yeah, but there's no Satan in Nosgoth. Right? There's no Satan in Nosgoth. I don't think it's set in Nosgoth. You could be right. Then I'll question what the Satan's all about. Yeah, but he's not referred to as Satan. He's not really evil. It doesn't play the traditional role for Satan. I'll put it in anyway, but I don't think it's Legacy of Kain. No, it's not. Demon Hunter, combat combos, night setting, biblical quotes. We also got modern city as well, chat. There's definitely no modern cities in Nosgoth. Satan means I think it just means Satan in this case. I think it's actually the devil. Bloodlines? I was thinking maybe Bloodlines. It's not. Real-time combat, stealth sections, good versus evil, sword and sorcery, quick time events, original soundtrack release, starts with the letter C. It's going to be Castlevania, isn't it? It's going to be Castlevania, isn't it? Anyone recognize this this thing? Yeah, it's gonna be Lord of Shadows too, isn't it? I was thinking Castlevania as well. Yeah, there it is. Lords of Shadow 2. I played Lord of Shadow 1. I never played the second one. It's Castlevania, like Drew said. I'll be your one-up Tweed. Alright, chat, what about this one? Slums. Augmentation. Okay, we already know this one. As soon as you see the augmentations, you know exactly it's going to be Deus Ex. Oh. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Neon lights, cover system, skill points, alien species. Is there alien species in Cyberpunk? Cover system, Mega Corporation, is Mass Effect? Is it Mega Corporation? Is it Mass Effect? Peanuts? It's obviously some kind of who likes peanuts? I like peanuts. Starfield? Is there aliens in Starfield? Loot system. Skill points. Beyond lights. Slums. Augmentations. Mega Corporation. Alien species. It's gonna be a game I've never heard of, isn't it? Starfield? I don't think it's Starfield, but we'll give it a go. Armor upgrades, bounty hunting, Cyberpunk City, energy weapons. Ascent? Hey! Hey! What do you know? It's Descent! Mamma mia! You did not like it? Alright, last one, chat, last one. Oh. Last one. Did I ever blow bubbles when I was a kid? I'm forever blowing bubbles. Yeah, I blew bubbles with a bubble wand. Why? Timer insanity apocalypse. Replayability. Timer insanity apocalyptic. Replayability. He's blowing gaskets. Any ideas on this one, chat? Yeah, no, none of those kind of jokes, please, Gaza. That's the line. That's a very, very fine line there. Yeah, insanity rings a bell. Oh, seriously, none of those kind of jokes, please. Especially when you said child. Maybe The Last of Us? It's not Last of Us. Gas mask, map rush, dark humor, canned food. Dark humor? Gas mask, map rush, dark humor, canned foods. Oxygen not included. Stalker? Is that dark humor? Retro style, rich choices. Maybe it is out. Hey, or maybe it is Fallout. It's not Fallout. It's not Fallout despite it saying Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter, family survival, multiple endings, decision making, absurd outcomes. I think it's 60 seconds. Hey! Never heard of this. Happy hour at the end of the world. Alright, let's go to the cover art. Funny little game. Alright, chat, it's cover art. Now we need to use the cover art to identify the game. Have you ever seen this cover art before? I guess we can already tell what this is, right? It's Sonic. This is gonna be Sonic. Going by the checkered ground, right? Sonic? Sonic 3D? Sonic 3D. Wait, Sonic 3D not a game? Mario Kart 64? It's not Mario Kart 64, but it is a Mario Kart. Mario Kart... Wii? Mario Kart 8? Mario Kart 7? Double Dash? Mario Kart DS? Why are there so many Mario Karts? Jesus Christ! Mario Kart Super something. Super Circuit. I know someone said that earlier. I know someone said that earlier. Ah, there's too many Mario Karts. Which one was this one? This was on the DS? Mario! Game Boy Advance. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. This one is not using the cover art as any art associated with the game. And I'm thinking... Dishonored. I'm thinking Dishonored. Or Assassin's Creed, possibly. Could be Dunwall, it could be it's Assassin's Creed. Which one? You know Luigi yell? Luigi! Problem is Mario doesn't talk. Which assassins though? Syndicates? Oh, hang on. May not even be... Might not even be that, actually. It's not Assassin's Creed. Witcher? Witcher? It's not The Witcher. Dark Souls? I think the building's a little bit too modern for Dark Souls. It's got Emerson written on the side. I don't think it's Krat. It's not Krat. I don't think it's Lourdes. It's not AC, chat. It's not AC. Castlevania? I'm gonna try Dishonored. I don't think it's Dishonored anymore, but I'm gonna try Dishonored. No. It's very Dishonored coded though. Oh, maybe it's Thief. It might just be Thief. You think it's AC? It's not AC! Vampire? Yeah, I think it's Thief. I think it's the... that's the reason why I'm getting... yeah. That's the reason why I was getting Dishonored vibes, because Dishonored is very much inspired by Thief. Like, a lot of people say that Dishonored is the Thief's spiritual successor. Very much inspired by this game. That's why I was thinking Dunwall. That's the terrible reboot Thief. Thief! Dude, let's do a couple more of these. Alright, chat, what about this one? What about this one? I need an assassin's emoji. Someone wearing a cyberpunk crown? Question mark? Oh. Watch Dogs Legion. I don't think it's Watch Dogs. Oh. Well done. Well done. Straight away. I don't think it's Watch Dogs and gets it straight away. Alright, chat, now we need to guess a video game character. Oh, this one's easy. Now we have to guess a video game character. We don't just have to guess the game, we also have to guess the character as well. This is going to be Master Chief, isn't it? This is Master Chef. No, it's not Master Chef. But it is from Halo. This is Spartan Dash 2. A squall. Who's Master Chef's friend? It's Mrs. Master Chef. It's Mistress Chef. No, it's not Mistress Chief. Master Summoner. Guy from Halo Infinite. Sergeant Johnson. Oh. Spartan. Oh. He's right there. What? Did I miss him? I went through it. I didn't see it. Oh. Sorry. It was on the line of the scroll. That's why I didn't see it. Alright, chat. Two more. Who's this Pokemon? Who's this Pokemon? It's the Digimon guy, isn't it? Samuel 034. Hey, Matt. Argumon? Oh, no, it's not Bowser. Chat, what's the name of the little dinosaur guy from Digimon? What's the little dinosaur guy from Digimon called? Oh, that is Agumon. Okay. Yeah, Agumon's not there. Oh, yeah, he is there. God damn it. It's twice now that's happened. That is Agumon. Yes, it is. Alright, chat, who's this? Who's this? Who's this little blighter? It's like a Charmander. This is Toe McSock. It's Uncle Joe. It's Joe Miller. Oh, okay. Well, it's a guy. It's very Saturday morning cartoons coded. Busty McGee. Chat, if you want to catch yourself Sparky, now's your chance to do so. Wee Willy Winkle. I don't know. Is that Brannigan? Is it Quark? Captain Quark? The Scroll Leonhardt. I recognize it. I can't tell you who it is and where he's from. Captain Underpants? No. Hey, Boogerman. GG's. GG's Brim. Oh, him moment. Yeah, I don't recognize this guy at all, by the way. It's not who I thought it was. Who? That's his chin. I thought it was his chest. Ba 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 bum. All right, chat, that's it for a break time. I hope you enjoyed the break. It's time to go back to the Marios. Oh, music's gone. All right, 1 second, chat. I just need to sort out my door. Mario! Chapter, which hat would you like? Oh, did I see DM yesterday? No. On Twitch? Oh, Discord. Ba 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 ba. Janie, congratulations on catching yourself Sparky Bark. Surprise us. Boo! Be surprised. Oh, okay. Are they here? I don't think they're here at the moment. What kind of hat would you like? Surprise you. Okay, let's go with... Exactly, Mario. It's a me, a Mario. Ba 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 ba. Let's go. Oh, a kisser has arrived. Chat, if you want to catch yourself a kisser who is a mythical viewamon, now's your chance to do so. You can't do that. You can't do that. All right, chat. You ready for some more Mario? Do this. First time, chat. First shot. Let's go. First shot. No, second shot. Second shot. Let's go. Second shot. Second try. Do 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 do. Almost second try. Almost second try. All right, third try. Third try. Fourth try. Fourth try. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do do. Ah dear. But yeah, chat. How's your Tuesday going? Anyone get up to anything interesting? Who's working from home right now? Do we have any work lurkers? Apart from Zachary. Hey, Zach. Looking dapper as ever? Well, thank you. It's me, Tweedy. Work lurking? You? Kinda? Has anyone been yanked into a sudden meeting? Anyone been yanked into a sudden meeting? Anyone just like enjoying themselves and suddenly, booyah! Meeting. You're like, but hey, no, so meetings planned for today. Yeah? Oh, you caught the thing. Travis, GG's and catching himself the kisser. I'd like to thank the Academy and my agent. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I am. Other than the obviously internet, where in the UK would you go if you wanted a Mario hat? You have a prominent gaming shop? I have no idea. I have no idea, Zachary. All I can tell you is where I got my hat from, and I didn't even get it from the internet. I had to go to the other side of the world to get my hat. It's true. Yeah, I got this in Japan. Got this from Donkey Donkey. Wasn't even from the Nintendo store. Quite funny, chat. I went to the Nintendo store in Tokyo, and I couldn't find a Mario hat there, which I thought was really weird, right? Because you would have thought a Mario hat would be one of the main things that they would sell in a Nintendo store. But yeah, there wasn't even a space for it. I had to go to Donkey Donkey for this one. Donkey. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Well, he's Italian American, not Japanese. He's Italian. He's not American in the slightest. He ain't from Brooklyn. From the Mushroom Kingdom. Do you think Nintendo will actually try and redo Mario's origin story in video games, not films? Do you think they'll try and do his origin story in video games again? Like they'll do like a Mario Bros prequel game. He first stumbles upon the Mushroom Kingdom. Ba 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 ba. Until Miyamoto retires or passes away. Does he not like lore? Does he not like canon? Do 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 do. Goes from plumbing. Goes to plumbing school. You doing that with the Mario movies? I get the impression the Mario movies is his own separate thing. Like the Mario movies are not canon at all when it comes to the video games. That's why we have Buddha Bill. Hey. Gameplay is king. You can have both. You can have two things. Two things can be real. You can have good gameplay and good story. Look at the Metal Gear Solid franchise. Mario! Mario! You Mario lore from the first round. It's quite funny. Whenever I watch someone play the first round now, I actually cringe a little bit. I cringe when I see that ROM hack. Have you ever replay Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, we played it a few times, Travis. We need more garble sounds. Very normal response for a creator. There's a picture of your Best Buy from the then new store in the Discord. Oh really? I'll check out after the stream. Do 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 do. It's my first one, yeah. That's why it's so rough and ready around the edges. That hack, my first hack. Also, I'm not very good at graphics, so the graphics are very sort of like subpar. Do 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 do. Woo! 1, 2. Did I release my hack? I've released quite a few hacks. I haven't released the one I'm currently working on now. You have a funky shirt? Funky as in it looks funky or smells funky? Do 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 do. How's everyone's 2 going? Slowly. Slowly. Are you playing them? They're on smwcentral.net. smwcentral.net. We're doing voices? No. I think, I mean, that was originally a joke, but I did actually look into that, but I thought, nah, it's going to be too many, too much of a, an increase on the file size. I don't think I can do it. Ba 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 ba. You can also pick up on eBay for a reasonable price, $150. $150 just for your copy of Everyone's Gone To. You. Reason no one else has done more than a couple of words. Sorry, what? Words? On the 24th marathon. Ah! Oh, yeah. That t-shirt. I thought you meant actually, what you're wearing at the moment, Zen. Oh, the voice. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Under. I can't jump off this vine for some reason. It won't let me. Oh. It's a rainy day. Chat, is everyone getting rain apart from the UK? UK, the only place not getting rain? We so need rain right now. Ba 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 ba. Oh. No rain in Sweden. No rain in Sweden. Oh dear. The rain in Spain mostly falls on the plain. Wrong plane, by the way. Unless, of course, it's rain on the plane flying overhead. I know, talk to text. Ah, fair enough. I can't get to the end now. Can't get to the end now. Imagine the water in Mallorca don't taste like an order. Do 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 do. Whew. It's warm. It is so incredibly warm. I don't know about you, chat, but between you and me and the bedpost, I am kind of sick of this heat now. Like, I really just want the heat to stop. We've had 2 months of just relentless heat. Really. This will not stop. And we know it's the start of the summer as well. I have a feeling we've got another 3 to 4 to 5 months of heat to come. I think it might start cooling off, I think, around about December time. I think they were saying. Morning, Nazza. They're ready for snow at this point. I'll take anything. Well, we should have been out of this level about 20 minutes ago, but I can't seem to get back to the end. Let's go! Pump up the gym, give it up. Wipe your feet off. Yagon! Woo! Thank you much for the resub. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Enjoy, as always, those loosey-goosey emotes for every view. And of course, your number hat as well. Define heat events. Yeah, it's really rough. Do 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 do. Rough day. I'm running out of steam on this one. While your feet are stomping. Oh. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Pump it while your feet are stomping. Oh. Yeah, I've played this before. It's my third playthrough. But I do remember this level does tire me out very quickly because it's very long. And the music's very sleepy, if I'm to be honest. Very sleepy music. Good level, though. That there is just soul destroying. Let's give you cactus water. Ba, 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 ba. Dear, dear, dear. I'm tired, chat. I'm actually really tired. I was tired at the beginning of the stream as well, to be fair. I don't feel I had a lot of sleep last night. Again, heat. Pump up the gym. Pump it up. Wipe your feet off. Finally. I can't remember what to do with that final jump. What am I doing with that final jump? Because I keep dying to it. I think you just have to go straight away, right? Or maybe just do like one little turn back. Goodish combo. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it has been like that for the last 2 months now, sir. The last 2 months it's been like that. Basically, where I am in the UK, it went up to a minimum of 25. Minimum of 25. And now it's just like in excess of like 25 to like 35. It's just, it hasn't really gone cooler than 25 during the day. And in the evening, it hasn't really gone cooler than 19. A cooling blanket. Ba 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 ba. Try the Tweedos! Tweedos are too powerful! He might start playing with his mind. Bikini. Do. Chat, we have a Simpy cat. If you want to catch yourself a Simpy cat, now's your chance to catch one. There's no one at this point? Yeah. But honestly, it depends. Depends, Naz. If you're like a heavy duty one, then yeah, you got like a year's wait. We were France last week. 41 to 42 is not fun. Yeah, way too hot. Chat, I give up. I give up. I can't remember how to get past that last jump. I've died so many times to that Bradley Cooper. It's annoying now. It's bloody annoying. I give up. I retire. No more kaizo now. We're going to become a Roblox streamer. Do-do-do-do-do. Become a Roblox streamer. That's okay, right, chat? You'd be here for Roblox. Yeah, I remember now why I didn't like this level. I forgot the second half was just annoying. There's 12 hours to eat you alive, Drew. I forgot to use the alert command where he's left. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to use that command, Steak. You do. Currently a Roblox streamer. Jump higher. Thank you. That's at maximum jump, by the way. Do 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 do. La 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 la. $100 cricket tournament is available in Roblox. Really? Interesting. Chat, I need to stop for a second. My eyes are going funny. My eyes are going weird. I barely reach out. It's so dry and hot in here. Do 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 do. Your eyes look fine to me. Maybe I should take the hat off. All right. Now, for those who don't know, I have beaten this hack before, like twice. I just can't remember how. I think there's something you need to do at the end. I think, like you have to do like a little sort of like turn back. Very much for the invisible hat. Oh, that's making a lot of difference. That hat was definitely trapping a lot of heat in. Oh. Have you used the eye mist? I used to have some actually. I think it got thrown away. Goose lick goose. Do 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 do. Goose lick goose, I'm in love with you. I'm on losing streak. Goose lick eyeball. Oh, dearie me, chat. We were supposed to be out of this level 20 minutes ago, but I think we're going to be in this level for the rest of the day. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. not use a save state? I'm not going to use a save state for a hack I've already beaten twice. We can do this. This is easy. It's just annoying as all. It's a very annoying ending. I've told Juz this many times. This is an annoying ending. It's fine. It's fine. To be honest, it's this bit here that's the most annoying bit. You miss that jump, you have to do the entire thing again. It's just like, ugh. What a way to end the level. La 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 la. What's my favorite music style? I don't know. Do you have a favorite music style? I like jazz. I like jazz. You like jazz? Do 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 do. Oh, this is so annoying. It's so annoying. Jazz goes to. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. There you go. That's it. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do. That's all you had to do, chat. That's all you had to do. But for some reason, it was just not working out. Oh, God. I don't know why I couldn't do it earlier. It just wasn't working. I think the guy was spawning too early or something. I don't know. Anyway, I got super frustrated towards the end there. Sorry, chat, I got frustrated with that level. Jesus Christ. Not only that, I got bored with that level. Whew. Ah, still can't see. 1 second. Ah, sorry about that, chat. Yeah, I have awful trouble seeing at the moment. My eyes are so dry. Oh. How dare you show an emotion? Hey, Johan. Get a little closer to the edge before they make the final jump. Once you played reggae with one friend in one platform a few years back, still a friend with him and his wife. We don't have emotions in England. Apart from grumpiness. Grumpiness is the only emotion we have. God, it's so goddamn dry. Thanks for GG's, everyone. Yeah, we should have been out of that level like a good half an hour ago, but I just could not get out of that last jump. Anyway, now for a nice easy level. Now for a nice easy level, chat. Da da dee dum. Eye drops? I don't have any. I have no eye drops. I used to. I think I'd use them up. Do 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 do. Damn. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. But what if they dropped? You get a potion from Lake Hylia? Alright. We still need this? I can't remember if we still need this. Yeah, because there's obviously a shell jump there. Glory. Ba 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 ba. Excited for the Oot remake? Chat, are you excited for the Oot remake? I know Skirm isn't. I'm excited to see how it would look. Like, I'm excited for gameplay. I'm excited for the gameplay. I want to see how it looks. What is it is? I want to see what it is. I want to see what the gameplay is like on the Ocarina of Time remake. The Ocarina of Time. Game? Never heard of? You've never heard of Zelda Ocarina of Time? You played it? Hello! When will they release gameplay? I have no idea. The only trailers we've seen of the Ocarina of Time remake so far is just that render of Link waking up. We have no idea whether that's representative of the gameplay or whether that's how Link looks. We have no idea about the actual game itself. To be honest, I don't think there's anything done with the game yet. You know, I don't think any gameplay is actually being produced yet. Which is why we had that very sort of high-level teaser trailer. Ocarina! I feel like the Macarena, but more Ocarina-like. Oh, you got your mug! Hell yeah! If you're in the Discord, Miss Fortune, if you'd like to take a picture and put it in the Discord. Or is it? No, or is it not? That's awesome. Do you like it? You like the mug? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Oh dear. The fine mug. There's a fine mug. There's a fine mug English, which is no barn. Finally. Catching falling enemies. Why? Yeah, it could be either. That's true. Yeah. That's true. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum ba ba bum. Do 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 woo woo woo. Can't handle the coffee in the morning, and more you need more energy drinks. Ugh. Can't drink coffee until the afternoon. 1 second, chat. I could hear children screaming, and I think it's coming from next door. Like, actually screaming. But I think it's coming from next door, so not my problem. Ready to see how good you've gone in S&W, though? I do feel like I have. I feel like I've greatly regressed. Like, if you saw me like last year or so, I think I was a lot better back then. Now I just like, you know, I struggle with things I never used to struggle with. I do think sometimes, chat, seriously, this is actually serious. I do think sometimes whether I should actually just retire from S&W, kaizo, and do something else. Don't know, chat. Would you still be here if I wasn't playing kaizo? In fact, I know the view count of my non-kaizo streams to know the answer of that one. Woo! Woo! To be honest, it would be nice to pivot away from kaizo. I do like kaizo, and you know, kaizo is definitely the bread and butter of this stream. But I've been watching other kaizo players pivot away from kaizo, and you know, I do wonder. I got fished. I do wonder, in terms of our growth, if kaizo does hold us back a little bit. No, it's hard to know. Usually hear when I play DKC? If kaizo's holding you back, you're not doing it hard enough to play harder hacks, that's all. Yeah, I don't have the steam anymore to play harder hacks. That's the problem. But you're a multi-game streamer, so it's not that step. Yeah, I know. It's the usual thing, chat. It's the usual streamer issue. You know, when you're trying to grow your channel, and you're trying to get new blood in, and you're also trying to keep the old blood. So, chat, the day, and this is no shade on anyone here, by the way. The day I stop playing SMW Kaizo for good is the day that my channel will shrink by about 25%. 100%. Guaranteed. Like, there'd be a mass exodus. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. And that's fine, because, you know, people want to see Kaizo. That's fine. But yeah, if I stop playing Kaizo, I definitely would see a contraction of the channel. Which, you know, is not what we want to see. We want to grow the channel. No, 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 no. Woo! Alright, cool. So, wait. And they're still screaming next door. Try randomizers like Super Metroid or Ocarina of Time? The new blood? No, no, they won't. It's very hard to grow on any platform nowadays. There's so many streamers out there. And to be honest, outside of SMW, I'm not really well known as a streamer. I'm a very small streamer. Yeah, it's true. Time's not the best time anyway? Ah. One day, chat. One day. We need to find a hook. I barely escaped the paparazzi. Ba 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 ba. I know you, Tweed from SMW. Exactly. Yeah, these are the thoughts which cross a lot of streamers' minds, by the way, not just me. Not just me. A lot of streamers, especially in our sort of like Kaizo sphere, are thinking the same thing. They're thinking, you know, do we start pivoting away from SMW? Trey very successfully pivoted away from SMW. Dash kind of keeps a distance nowadays. It obviously keeps returning back to it. So it's like, you know, do we do the same thing, or do we knuckle down and get these hacks done? I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing Kaizo. I wouldn't play it otherwise. But my main concern is from a growth perspective. You know, is there much growth left in SMW? Yeah, even Barber's turning it down. Yeah, exactly. Sad day. Do 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 do. Woo! Would you like to play? Don't know. I do like platforming games. How long ago did hacks start? Since the first one, right? Which was 2012? I assume you mean Kaizo hacks. Becoming a retro variety from Strictly Kaizo was a blessing in disguise. Yeah, exactly, see? And, the problem is, becoming strictly variety means a contraction in the channel, I think. We'll see. And I will think about it. Because I think I'm getting burnt out on Kaizo. I will be honest, chat. I think I'm getting a little bit burnt out. You can probably tell with my gameplay. I'm getting a little bit burnt out with Kaizo. Maybe we need a break. Or maybe we need to start pivoting to something else, or... Do 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 do. There you go. Oh, I forgot about that. But what happened? Yeah, I was thinking like 2012, I'd say. Manic Mansion stream would be cool. Just thinking about the stream. Might stream King's Quest. Hey nerds! I want to start playing some Deadlock or some CS:GO. I don't even know what that is. But anyway, chat, that's the whole point of the evening streams, right? Our evening streams were a chance to sort of branch out a little bit, try different genres, different games. Now, the downside, of course, with our evening stream is that it's not our usual stream time, so we don't get our usual time slots. So we also got a bit of a time slot issue with the evening streams, but it was a good idea to sort of like try and branch out and do other things. Speaking of chat, this evening stream we're going to be going back to the Outer Wilds DLC. Ba-la-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-ba-boom. If you take about a month off from kaizo, you see, so I appreciate going back to kaizo again. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I did that during Tweedmas. We didn't play kaizo for a month. There's an FF10 randomizer? Oh, that sounds quite fun. Backroom says my name's all over it. Well, actually, Paul. Actually, I was thinking, do we go down the well-tread path of becoming a horror streamer? A lot of people do pretty well with horror games, right? More obscure ones like Fatal Frame and Clock Tower. Can we start speedrunning Fatal Frame? Project Zero. Not just Resident Evil? I like Resident Evil. You are right. I was thinking more like indie games, indie horror games. Oh. Start the Silent Hill series. I could. It does. The problem is we have to drop the PG13 now. Anyway, don't chat. Don't if you're panicking. If you're panicking, thinking, oh no, Tweed's leaving kaizo, this is just idle talk at the moment. Just idle talk. Just sharing with you what I'm thinking at the moment. No, I'm always thinking about the future of this channel and ways to where we can sort of like grow as a community. And things that we might need to change, things we might need to look into, that kind of thing. And chat, like Dash, I'm very, very transparent with how I want to grow the community, how I want, how I see the community in a year, 5 years, that kind of thing. Think of the job interviews, chat, when you go in and they say, where do you see yourself in 5 years' time? Those kind of questions, But don't worry, there's no panic. You don't have to panic. You have to be like, oh my god! 5 years older. I mean, yeah, would you be interested in like chiller streams? Like going through franchises like Assassin's Creed, for example, or doing things like the Dark Pictures anthology, or things like the Batman series, that kind of stuff. Because I did play Batman during Tweedmas last year, and I have to say, it did very badly in numbers. It did very, very, very badly in numbers. That's my main concern, you know, as someone, as a full-time streamer, I have to think of the numbers. So I have to do things that I know that people want to, you know, want to come and watch. People, things that people want to come and see. What's my best number non-kaizo wise? Without raids? Probably blueprints. Up here? Nah, the children stop screaming now, thankfully. About another puzzle game? We've been playing quite a few puzzle games since then. They're not as popular. I mean, I was playing Chance of Senna. That was fun. I really enjoyed that, but it wasn't as popular as Blueprints. Same with Outer Wilds. That wasn't as popular. I enjoyed playing them, though. Immensely enjoyed playing them. Point-and-click horror games. You get a lot of Pokemon? Do you get a lot of traction on Pokemon? No. No, unfortunately, Pokemon is usually our lowest viewed streams. Still enjoy doing them though, and still will continue to do them. Yeah, Pokemon Monday's not particularly that popular. That's fine. I say Pokemon's not for everyone. Woo. A fan of Pokemon, and you try. I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. By the way, this is no indictment on anyone here saying, "Oh, people don't turn up," kind of thing. That's not what this is. I'm just literally just saying, you know, these are the kind of the things that we're looking at, and some streams are more popular than others, which, you know, that's always the case with every every channel. Yeah, I've done the Team Rocket one. That was a fun Pokemon hack. Doodaloo, 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 doo. Woo! If I try the shooter, I'm not a big fan of shooters. Not a big fan of shooters. Isn't there a point where you have to choose if you're going to be the reason people tune in as the person or the game? Yeah, but we're not at that point yet. We're not at that point yet, NASA. We have to have like we have to be like a very sort of like big streamer for that. We're still such a small streamer that our numbers and success is still dictated by the game we play. Which is fine. That's fair enough. I think even like the biggest streamers still get that situation. Any game you like personally to play? Yeah. And to be honest, to be fair, I do play the games I like to play on stream. There's no game that I don't like playing. I like playing Kaizo. Even though I'm getting burnt out on kaizo. I do like Pokemon games. I like the speed running. I like all the games I play. Chat, if I didn't like the game, I wouldn't be streaming it. Radical Red's very good, and the Uranium's popular. That's a standalone PC game. You stream a board game? Because I feel a lot of people would probably get bored if I did a board game. Do you see what I did there? See, chat, these are the jokes that you should be coming out for. You know, some streamers who set up a channel point so regular viewers can suggest a name of game for them. Yeah, I could do that. Could do all that stuff. I was also thinking about going back into Dark Souls again. We had a long break of Dark Souls. We used to have Dark Souls every Friday. Oh, I just stepped in cat sick. Oh no. Talk to you this slap challenge with your new housemate. Yeah. And to be honest, Nazza, you've just... I'm the same. I do exactly the same with people. You know, I check in all the time, but if they're playing a game which I'm not particularly interested in, I'll probably fizzle out. And everyone does the same. Everyone does the same thing. Anyway, let's get rid of this level, shall we? When you own cats, wear slippers. Yeah, always wear something on your feet. Also, I hope your cats are okay, Jenny. They're vomiting. Bring back the ice bucket challenge. Chat, do you remember the ice bucket challenge? Here's a hairball. Ugh. I did that. I was part of that. It was dumb. It was very dumb. Maybe. Is there a secret exit up there? I can't remember. Ah! I don't think that was correct, but we got it. Hey, Ryan. What is this? Riffle 2? Bum 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 bum. Bum. Anyway, those are the thoughts running through our heads at the moment. Nothing that's going to happen anytime soon, but you know. If we start drifting a little bit away from kaizo, hopefully people stick around. What is this music? Cave Story, I think. We were wrong. Yeah, I think it might be Cave Story. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do you feel right at home in this insanity? Yeah, no matter, bear in mind that no matter what I play, it will always be with the same Tweedy charm. It will be the same Tweedy charm. Hopefully with the same safe to work lurking ability. Do 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 do. He's so charming, he could be a prince! Prince Charming, Prince Charming. Ow. It's the hottest summer in Europe ever? We don't know. We don't know. It might be the hottest on record, but records are only like 100 years old, so we don't know. Who knows what happened 500 years ago? Making a cup of tea? Are you sure it was colder? Ba 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 ba. Woo! Going forward. Wow, wow, wow. So, chat, what game would you like to see me play? On a subject of pivoting away from kaizo, what game would you like to see me play? What game will make you tune in? What game will make you stay tuned in? What game will make you tune away? Actually, let's do that one. What game will make you tune off? What if I start playing Minecraft? Do 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 do. Derek, I don't even know what that is. Minecraft is great. A simulation game. What, like a train driver? I think a plane simulator might be fun. Minecraft will make you tune off. What about a plane sim? Do 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 do. Minecraft has horror mods. Go pumpkin. Do 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 do. better Minecraft, what thing? Love Telltale game where you chat can influence your choices. Train simulator. You have to get the hat. I said plane, but train would be quite cool as well. Enjoy doing some more crowd control stuff? Well, actually, Matt, we might be doing that pretty soon. We might be doing some more crowd control sooner than you might think. Oh. A streaming simulator. DC Universe Online. Oh, is this good to see? I hope you're doing well. Like, to play games like Saints Row by GTA. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play games like that. Here's the thing, chat. Open world games might not be a good idea. Unless they're like short open world games. Does that make sense? Like for streaming, you want a game that's probably 50 hours max. Does that make sense? If it's too long, it's not really good for streaming. Hey, fish. Oh, I didn't know what was happening. I saw the pipe. I was like, do I need to rush? I don't remember this section at all, actually. I have no memory of this section. Yeah, that's the problem, though, isn't it, Willow? That is the problem. La la la. No Persona 5. I will say that RPGs, in my experience as a streamer, RPGs doesn't seem to do very well on stream. And that's just not with me streaming, that's like any streamer. Any streamer usually finds that RPGs, especially like the old style one, which I love, by the way, because as I said before, I'm a massive Final Fantasy fan. Unless there's something different with it, they usually don't do very well because they're very hard to follow, very hard to watch. Now, not for me. I love RPGs, and I'm quite happy to watch an RPG on stream. I think platforming games are the best ones to play. Platforming and horror games are the best ones to stream, I think. Portrait Assistant, we've played that before. I've got it, actually. I've got that one. Buttercup. Yeah, I've got it. We played that 2 years ago, actually. We might play it again this year. I know the old school RuneScape streamers that put in 200 stream hours into the game. You should like your streams if yeah. Well, that's the reason why I picked Kaizo, right? Because Kaizo, I can sit down, read chat. I know a lot of people complain / joke that I don't read chat, but I do actually read a lot of chat. Enjoy my Donkey Kong speedruns? Those will continue, regardless of what we do. I mean, chat, as always, I'm going to be an interactive streamer. I'm always going to chat to you. I'm always going to sort of like make jokes with you, that kind of thing. I'm always going to be entertaining, chat. You know, entertaining. It's just maybe the game might change. Maybe. We'll see. I do like the idea of a plane simulator, though. That might actually be really fun. Just doing some panic while the plane's going down. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think I can stream first-person shooters. I think first-person shooters are great if you have, like, 1,000 people and most people don't chat, you know? We're not that style of streamer, at least not yet. Woo! Yeah, if I was to follow, welcome in. I hope you're not sort of like bored of this conversation or anything. I try to be as open as possible when it comes to streaming. You know, make you, get you interested in the future of the channel. Very much that follow, by the way. All follows are anonymous, so you can like in peace. You play Pokemon today? No, sorry, no can do. It is a Mario day today. Gee! Boom! Oh! Ba 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 ba. We'd have a motorbike instead of a car. I used to have a motorbike before I got a car. It wouldn't be uncommon to be ignored in watching FPS. This is a TTS, yeah. Well, we've done Call of the Lamb. We have done Call of the Lamb. Oh, we did do Call of the Lamb. Call of the Lamb was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was very popular though. I mean, we're very, as I keep saying, and again, it's not a bad thing by the way. We're very kaizo coded. So when we don't play kaizo, our streams are not as big, which is a shame because I'm trying to grow the non-kaizo streams as well. Again, if you would just show up for the kaizo, that's fine. I mean, I'm very happy you choose me as the kaizo choice. But I do know that a lot of people want kaizo and just kaizo, and that's fine. That's fine. That's kind of what I'm worried about. If when we start pivoting away from the kaizo, we might start shrinking. What's my dream car? Jaguar. I think an old-fashioned Jaguar, black. Jaguar that came out. So, what was the Jaguar that? Do you remember the? So this might be hashtag too British. There was a Jaguar ad commercial around that had Tom Hiddleston in it. It had Ben Kingsley in it, and I think it had Jason Statham in it. And they were advertising a particular model of Jaguar. I can't remember what model it was. That one. I want that car. Can't remember his name though. Jaguars are really comfortable. They're very expensive as well. I was this close, chat, to buying a Jag. This close. And I walked away in the end because it was just too expensive. Too expensive. The tax, the maintenance, the insurance, all of it. The fuel. Is it F-Type? It might be F-Type. It was the F-Type. There you go. F-Type Jag. Yes. That one. Jag! But yeah, I just couldn't afford. Well, I could afford it, but I wanted to use the money for something else. Usually busy, good thing you're a night owl. I say I appreciate everyone being here. Say chat. Once in the chat if you are enjoying the stream. I don't normally say talk about the stream. Lizzie! Lizzie, where the hell have you been? Lizzie! How the devil are you? Where the hell have you been? Not seen you in months. I hope you're doing well. Alright, it may expand even more when settled. Yeah, yeah. But again, chat, don't worry, we're still gonna be doing kaizo. These are just like little ideas. Yes, just said that, like they come in after curfew. You're still alive! Yeah, we're doing okay. We're just discussing the future of the channel, actually. Or, ways we can go. Because I'm kind of getting a little bit burnt out with kaizo. But just a little bit, just a wee bit. Trying to figure out what else we can do. Alright, nice start today. Oh, thank you, Tyria. Chat, as long as I make you smile, that's the main thing. And you are smiling, right? Right. You got a huge promotion. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Lizzie. Are you making the huge bucks now? Chat, drinks are on, Lizzie. Yes, sir, I'm smiling. You'll be on Twitch for a very, very long time. Yeah, I noticed. That's what I'm saying. You know, I was like, where's Lizzie? We've not seen Lizzie in ages. I was starting to fear the worst. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I'm British, you don't smile. I mean, that's fair enough. It's like when Wolf says that Klingons don't laugh. Hey, Peppy. You're a manager now. Oh God, how's that working out for you? Are you enjoying it? You have a good team? Oh, you hate it and you also love it. Yeah, that sounds like management to me. I hate managing the people, but I love the perks and the money. A decree of the British government. I will not allow that emotion. Chat, do you want a question of the day? You want a question of the day? If you could eliminate one emotion, what would it be? Grief? Good one. But then doesn't eliminating grief sort of like make it so the people who passed away doesn't matter? Essentially. Dread? Yeah, Dread's a good one as well. But then by eliminating Dread, does it make you not prepared for something that you need to prepare for? Boredom? Yeah, boredom's good as well. But then if you eliminate boredom, does that not remove the sort of like encouragement to do something? You know, you're bored, so you don't have that sort of encouragement to do something. Panic? Yeah, panic's good, but again, if you eliminate panic, do you not have that energy and adrenaline to do things that you need to do, to sort of like survive? It's all good answers, by the way, but the idea is to think about it. It's like, because even negative emotions are positive, right? They have their positives. There's a feeling, yeah, that's true. Got a feeling, but procrastination. I think for me, greed, yeah, greed's a good one. I think for me, I would probably eliminate shame. embarrassment. So I embarrass very easily, chat. Usually by myself. I embarrass myself very easy. I have a very sort of like hyperactive cringe meter. And so I probably would try and get rid of that. Or at least loosen it. Shame is a good one. Shame. 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 I seldom watch my own streams. That is true. There's a reason why I don't do a lot of videos on YouTube, is because I don't like watching myself. I don't like the sound of my voice. I don't like the look at me. I don't like my cringy humor. Embarrassment and shame are important. That's how we know we've done something messed up. That's true, yeah. That is very true. Okay, let's flip the script, chat. Let's flip the script. Which, if you could only keep one emotion. If you could only keep one emotion, what would you keep? And change the sound of your voice a little bit. Satisfaction. Happiness. You do contentment. By the way, chat, just because you keep it doesn't mean you've achieved it. Just say, humility. Oh. Ah, humility. Nice. Euphoria. You get the cringe parts. Suffer a lot from something called feeling ashamed for what others are doing. No, being ashamed on what others are doing. Oh, no, not what you're doing, Sinister. Modesty. Do you keep modesty? Yeah, that's a problem. If you felt it all the time, happiness means nothing. Yeah. True. We wait for contentment. Right, the sliding scale of your content, right? I mean, yeah. Gordon Fire. That's taking shame. It's taking pleasure, right, in people's failures. Gordon, Droiden, something. Chat, just be happy. Just always be happy. It's easy. In the pleasure and suffering of others, yeah. Don't worry, be happy. The landlord says your rent is late. Don't worry, be happy. Sadism is the same. That's when you inflict the suffering. Anyway, chat, I hope you enjoy the deep conversation. Now, we don't normally go so deep into the designs behind the channel or anything like that. So I hope you enjoyed it. We can go deep, chat. We can go deep. We can be as shallow and as deep as you like. Woo! Yeah, you get into the non-PG13 very quickly. Ba-ba-ba, la-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Have I seen the movie Invictus? No. Is that also about a an evil wizard turtle? And a plumber trying to stop him? But like the dialogue with an NPC before a final boss? Does that make you learn more about streaming? Nice challenge. Chat, who comes here for the PG-13ness? Who likes the PG-13ness? Who comes here specifically for the PG-13ness? Not me. Did anyone realize it was PG-13? Ah. About Nelson Mandela and rugby? Invictus? It's about rugby and Nelson Mandela? That's a very weird pairing. That's a very weird pairing. And replace the word. Ah. What even is PG-13? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is PG-13? PG-13 is parental guidance 13. Basically, act like 13-year-olds. No, please don't do that. Please don't do that. Yeah, you can drop one F-bomb. Fudge, friend, fire. No, any F word really. But you can only drop one. Fiddlesticks! No, that's our one. That's our one and only one. No, what have you done? What have you done? You killed us all. Flatulence. Flatulent fox. Fish. Lawrence. Okay, now you're just going too far, chat. I'm ranking. I'm sort of counting all these F words. There will be reprisals. Chat, I got some bad news. We're actually at the end of the stream. That came by very quickly. But don't you worry. We'll be back with Invictus. Despite all of our anti-kaizo talk, we'll be back with some more Invictus tomorrow. I mean, I just got back. We go for 6 hours. We've also got some slots to spin. And I'm also back tonight as well, so you know a lot of things are happening. It went quickly. I always have fun, chat. Don't think I never have fun. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. Let's go say goodbye to our friends from YouTube. No, yes, YouTube, and then we'll go raid out over on Twitch. But yeah, I'll be back tonight on Twitch exclusive for some Outer Wilds DLC, and I'll be back again tomorrow on both platforms for some more in Vicky. More in Vicky. I'll be asleep though. Wow, that sounds like a you problem to me. YouTube, very much for being here. We'll say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, catch you later, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye.